good. Had to restart my live stream. Made me restart it. Yeah, made me restart it, Mike. It went out of it. See, I talk about Google and look what happened. Start talking about Google and scams and stuff, and look what happened. And YouTube ended up cutting me off. And I was speaking good about it too. What's this one? $30, 32 items, going 30 miles. Ain't doing that order. The GPS took me over here to the neighbor's house. That's the second time. It did that to me last night too. The guy came outside and he's like, right there, and I'm like, it took me to the neighbor's house. Said, you're on the right. And I look and I'm like, that's not the right number. And they were to the left instead of to the right. I hated because they didn't have a table to put it on. They didn't have a covered area. So I had to put the paper bag on a wet freaking handrail. I hated that, man. And I said that out loud too. So if they had a Ring camera or whatever, they would hear me say that. Danny, how can you switch to save in the computer? Oh, I have no idea. No idea. I'm not a computer person. I know a little bit about it, but overall, I mean, pretty much you just have to try and clear it out the best that you can. You know, you really need an external hard drive is ideal, and then transfer everything to an external hard drive. Don't forget about task. What? I have no idea what the hell this thing's trying to say. Where the hell am I going here? Going the wrong way? Oh no, I gotta go this way. Okay, I know where I'm at now. I mean, $33 for this one shopping order there. That's not bad at all. USB cable? Yeah, use the USB cable. How do you get Google to restart? I have no idea on that. Open up it in a browser and do it. Go to YouTube. Go to YouTube, type it in. I'm sure there's plenty of videos on it. Yeah, there should be plenty of videos on it. $34, 3 shopper, 40 items, going 9 miles. That's not too bad of one right there, Mike. What do you think about that one, Mike? $34, 40 items, 52 quantity, 3 customers. That's not a bad little shopping order there. I mean, I'm 8 miles from the store, though. I mean, that's the bad part about it, though. Let's see. I got 2 shipped offers here. Let's see. 1550, 4 items going 30 miles. I've got $17.24 items going 5 miles. 17 for 24 going 5. That one don't sound too bad. And these are my gold cart Instacart offers. They're supposed to be, they said 15% higher is what they sent me the thing saying that I'm supposed to get 15% higher orders. Jim, hey, good morning, Jim. What's happening, Jim? What's happening? Paul, what's going on, Paul? Paul, we don't talk about religion over here on this channel. There's plenty of channels that'll debate you and talk about that kind of stuff. There's no sense in talking about it over here on this channel. I mean, I'll do a live stream separately, but in the open live stream here, ain't no sense to talk about it. It's too much controversy. Everybody's got their own opinion about their own beliefs and their own type of things. So, oh, you're this person, that person. No, it's just too much. You don't have to worry about that. We have enough issue with fighting these apps here. Just like me right here. Gave me the wrong app. It was across the street. The neighbors was the one that ordered it, but the pin took me to the wrong place. Reason I always screenshot the address to make sure that it's correct. Tip, trick, whatever you want to consider it. Probably use that mic. Any more information that helps, since you said that that's what you do. Oh, Danny, yeah. You just upload it onto a hard drive, external hard drive with USB cable from your computer to a hard drive. Pick you up one. Get at least a 500 SSD. Preferably, a couple gigs, but you're talking a couple hundred. Basically $100 per terabyte. Basically what you're looking at. Sometimes you can get them on sale, but then again, how reliable is it? Are you going to get like any electronics? They're making it, shipping it, then it's got to come to you. So a lot of things could happen along the way between the time that they make it and the time you get it. It's electronics. Does it make sure that it's going to work correctly by the time you get it? You don't know. So that's pretty much like anything in life. You're taking the chance. And that's what it is. They just try to take every single thing off of it. That's like my laptop. My laptop needed to be updated, and man, it took like 3 days before I could get it all the updates to it. It still needs updated. I'm still going to have to update it. But I've thinned down a lot of my my stuff. I mean, I run 8 devices. I run 8 devices right now. Or 5 devices. Yeah, 5. I think I'm down to 5 now. Now I got 5 devices that I run. So, I had like 12 at one time. There's just too, 5's too many. But, it's just what I do. So, part of what I got to keep up with. I'm gonna go post up over here and see whether or not I can get some. It's not showing nothing on freaking Spark. I don't know what the hell's going on. It's 8 o'clock. Shoot, I should be getting something. I'm waiting to get back in the zone here, and then I'm gonna turn on DoorDash. There we go. We're back. Still says I'm not even in the zone with DoorDash. I mean, the rain's supposed to stop here at 9 o'clock, but it don't look like it's slowing down. Don't look like it's slowing down any. Hold on, see what the chat says. Jesus Father. Can see you soon. Get better to work with you. Yeah. Mike's like, boom. Let's see. You can't say you're so. Hold on now. I got this rain jacket on here. I can't really see the chat. All right, looks like I'm doing a creative driving technique. Dang it. All right, let me pause DoorDash. Oh, now you're going to send me something, Spark. Dang it. Now Spark's sending me a 22, 25 items going 8 miles. Oh, literally back here where I just delivered. Which store? Oh, and they're giving me the store where I can't get the incentive. Aren't they just slick? Imagine that. I'm gonna do this. Why would I do that when I can just do this Cracker Barrel order? 31 for 30 miles, 2 dropper, negative. I do a creative driving technique here, folks. Don't mind me. I'm just doing a creative driving technique here. Let's shut Sparky back off. Yeah, it's a Cracker Barrel 20 for 11. Hold on here. I was going to put on. Hopefully this green screen won't mess up here. Let's put this green screen on. Little woodsy wood. Oh, cut the green light too. Cool. Nice creative driving technique here. All right, let me get the chat here and see what we're saying here. Your boss had a 300-year-old katana sword, and he had it on the wall, and they were. Oh, that sounds pretty awesome. No cable needed. Mike said he transferred to the computer. He can't say how. No, he said USB. He said using a USB. Honda broke. What's going on, Honda? Yeah, use a USB cable. Yeah, he said that. Yeah, plug it into your phone and into your computer. Download it. And download it onto a hard drive. Japan made it illegal to keep swords, so he's supposed to declare it, but he didn't. What? They're trying to get you to surrender your swords? Oh, that sounds familiar. Sounds like another country trying to do something like that. Give up your iron. Yep, located settings. Goal today is 20 DoorDash deliveries. And you need 16 to hit platinum. There you go, Frank. Nice. Yeah, I need one more and I'll be at my 100 deliveries. So I'm trying to maintain that 88 points. So I'm at 87 points, and if I get the 100, I'll gain that extra point. So I'm getting ready to do my travels. So I gotta make sure I got my maintain platinum. Salty Crab, what's going on, Salty Crab? Got the storms down there, Kaylee? Pictures went amazing last night. Oh, you went and got pictures taken? Let's see. What's the point of asking to transfer computer? Oh, no, he was talking about, I think he was talking about taking them off his computer. That's why I was mentioning external hard drive. Kaylee, it's been raining since 5 p.m. yesterday. Constant. Still raining. Still got snow. Still cold. It's 40 degrees since yesterday. And it's still, the actual temperature went down. It's 38 degrees right now. Rain, rain, falling on my head. It keeps falling. But I know I've seen Shreveport got a lot of storms down there. I popped through Mama Gig's live stream yesterday. I can't believe she's still not monetized yet. I don't know what's going on there with her watch hours. Borderline should be Borderline should have less than 1,000. But yeah, I was packing stuff up and stuff yesterday, Kaylee. Sheila Hendricks, what's going on, Sheila? So yeah, connect the external hard drive with whatever's required for that. Yeah, I don't know. I just try not to mess with it. They'll get there, Mike? Yeah. Yeah. But, I mean, I don't like people saying they're helping when they're not. I don't like people to come in the community and say, oh, yeah, we're helping you and all that when they're really not. I've played every one of their playlists, which is well over 300 to 500 watch hours. Me, personally, I have done. So I know I've done my part. And then it's maintenance. It's just like me. It's all about maintenance. True. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's not that serious, Danny. Yeah, well, I mean, that's how Danny, he likes to Google things. Honda, you just gotta know Danny. It's like Wayne when he comes in and does his flatulence, and his colon vacation, vacating his colon. Wayne's got to come in, which I'm surprised Wayne must be asleep, or he got to the toilet before he had a chance to grab his phone. Of course, I'll talk him up. Yeah, for the most part, the community's good. Just like you mentioned on your live stream last night, Mike. It's been great. Great bunch of people that have been supportive. I'm not calling anybody out. I'm not saying anything about anybody or anything. Everybody do you, boo. Everybody can do whatever they want to do. It is work. I mean, it's not no easy task to do YouTube. It can be for some people, but overall, I mean, when you got over 20 million uploads every single day, it's hard to stand out and do anything. That's why I was mentioning about Kevin Yellowman, because it was so hilarious. Because then Pop Tart Barbie, if nobody knows who I'm talking about, it's Pop Tart Barbie. She went over and was on his stream, and it was hilarious. Oh my gosh, it was so funny. But if you don't know, you don't know. So you might not have got the humor. Oh, there I am. Yeah, Charles, I had to end that other stream there. Yeah, I mentioned YouTube and Google, and they X'd me. I tried to switch the camera back around, and it freaking it went out, and it wouldn't allow me to go back in. It did that the other day too. I don't know what it is with that, with what they got going on with that, but it wouldn't allow you to resume. You hit resume, and then it pops you back out to the main page, the main YouTube page. I even force-stopped it, and it still wouldn't do it. It still wouldn't allow me to resume. So I had to end it and then restart this one. That's why I don't have no thumbnail or nothing on it. It's supposed to warm up to 80 by you. Mike, I'm coming down there. You guys think I'm kidding, man. I'm definitely coming down there. I had to make sure I had my shorts. So I got 3 or 4 pairs of shorts, I think. I think 3 pairs of shorts. 1, 2, 3. 3 or 4, I can't remember. I had to make sure I had my swimming trunks, make sure I had a towel, make sure, I had all of my stuff. And I, just bought me a new pair of jeans, make sure all my bedding was washed and, all that stuff. I had to make sure I had all that ready to go. So I got all that ready. And like I said, I had all these bonuses and incentives and stuff, so it was like I didn't want to miss out on this. And I'm trying to make up $400 worth that I got behind because of the funeral, and because of the the error of the at the car place. notifying the customer, Mike, just like you do. What are they getting here? Grandpa's Country Fried Breakfast. No drink. Cool. Should be ready then. You noticed that? Yeah, you noticed I didn't have a thumbnail? Yeah. Yeah, I've got it pretty much everything ready. I had to make sure I had all my, hygiene products. I had to, go through all that and stuff, make sure I had all of that. The main thing was my bedding. Make sure I had all my bedding taken care of. Wah, 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 wah. They said someone picked it up 10 minutes ago, so it was stolen. Lady wanted to get smart with me. Oh, well, then the customer will reorder it if somebody did steal it. Lady, I don't need you to tell me how to do my job. You just worry about doing your job. I'm a professional. I do this for a living. I've been doing it 3 years. I don't need you to tell me how I do my job. Oh, man, that kill my cancellation too, I bet. Damn. I just love how everybody thinks that they know how to do these apps when they don't do them. The guy was cool with me, but the lady come up there and she wanted to be a donkey. She wanted to be a female donkey and think that she knew what she was talking about. Don't need you to tell me how to do my job, lady. I've been doing this 3 years. I perfectly know how to do my job. I can't help it if someone stole the order. They did. Hold on, let me end this. $2 peak pay. Oh, okay. Switch zones and I get a $2 peak pay. Nice. Hold on, let me see where I'm at with oh, that's not what I wanted. Let me see where I'm at with my points. 87. Yeah, I'll need one more. Yep. I need one more. All right, let me switch zones here. Try to grab his $2 peak pay. 1 to 3 minutes. All right. All right. I guess we'll run some DoorDash then. Oh, don't that irritate you guys? Come back tomorrow, Danny. Quit instigating with people. Oh, Dan, did you time him out till tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, Danny comes in, he does that. Yeah, womp womp. Yeah, you're at 46% AR. You might get up to silver today, perhaps. Oh, that'd be nice. Rowan, what's going on, Rowan? What's happening? F-150 dashboard. Is that what that is? I don't know. AI came up with it. It's also warm to 80% rain in some areas, so the humidity's up, and I can feel it on my fingertips. Oh, man. Yeah, I hate when it does that. You scheduled for 9:30. You guess you figured you would be busy shopping. Oh, man. You don't. Oh, so you didn't have 8 o'clock hour? You had you had the 9:30. You had the 9:30 schedule. Dang, Frank. All right, 1-3 minutes. DoorDash. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I need a $12, $13 order right now, going 6 miles. $13 order going 6 miles. Let's do it. Let's do it. I really don't want to go too far because I'm right here by Cracker Barrel in case that order comes back. Hold on, let me see if I can brighten you guys up. There we go. I'm still not comfortable with this setup that I've got. Yeah, my setup here, one, you guys are far away from me. I don't like that because it makes it even more difficult to try to read the chat and engage with the stream. So I definitely don't, that part of it I'm not too keen on. I'm going to go sit over here. Maybe I can catch something here. Oh, they got 4 shipped orders here. Let's see what we got with these shipped offers. Let's see what they got going on. Let's see, $17.50 for 4 items. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. All right, let's go. Hey, close enough. 1060 going 3.5. 13 for 6, not too shabby. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get, but I got a 1060 for 3.5. I almost called it. Let's go. And guess where I'm going? Right back to Cracker Barrel. Now, damn it, they better not tell me this order's been picked up. Let's see, what's this? 24 for 24 items going 5 miles? Whoa, wait a minute here. Hold on. Shippy's trying to come in with something here. 11 for 14 going 8. 17 for 35 going 10. Now, so that was a negative, but hell, that one right there don't look too bad there. 25 for 24 items going 7. That don't look too bad. They had an order sitting there. It was 2 bags. Got damn drinks with it. I don't like that. All right, let's see. Said add a drink, no thanks. But it says it's got a drink. It says add a drink, but it don't have a drink with it. Yeah, what's up, Twinsy? It's slow as freak today. No, not for me. I mean, I'm doing fine. That's the reason I didn't take off on the road. I mean, I came out later. I came out an hour later than what I normally do because of the rain. I was debating whether I was even going to come out or not because I was up. I was frustrated with the rain. It says it ain't gonna be ready for 6 minutes, so we'll see. Notify the customer again. And see, the customer never got back with me. Said, hey, I already got my order. So that told me that it got stolen. Oh, they'll just reorder it. That's what the lady said. You did 155 in 4 hours yesterday? Nice. Not bad at all, Deb. They ran out of roses at 11:30 in the morning. Wow. Yeah, I was saying earlier, Deb, about my fiasco I had with my bouquets. 2 bouquets. One of them was marked $149.99, but it was supposed to have been $49.99. But the 1 and the 4 were together, so I couldn't see how it was written. But they were the exact same thing, arrangement. So I took the 149 up there and it rejected, and I had to get a manager. Then they ran it again. Then it rejected. Then a manager. And then I had to call support. And while I was doing all that, it hit me that, hey, wait a minute, the total wasn't correct. So then I said, wait a minute, I think it's the wrong one. Let me go put this one back and go get another one. So, I stepped out of line. They were already helping other customers and stuff because they're busier than hell. I went back and put that one back and got the one right next to it. And it scanned up and went fine. But I had to wait behind, get in line again and wait behind $400 worth of groceries person in order to get checked out. So that was my fiasco with the flower arrangements. But it was 2 bouquets, $36.50 going, I think it was 9.5 miles, something like that. It was part of a dirty stack. I was on a dirty stack, dropped it off and got that, and then got another stack after that. Stacked onto it by the time I got that one dropped off. Luke, what's going on, Luke? You're staying home today, you need a break? Yeah, don't overdo yourself. Don't overdo yourself. I seen you were saying something about $400 away. You were saying something about you only needed $400 more. Did I read that correctly, Deb? Good for you. Good. The Lone Wolf. Hey, Caleb. What's going on, Caleb? Snowman Yankee 777. Dean, do you have a care routine? Well, yeah, daily. 300 more. Good for you, Deb. Nice. I got things arranged in the van, but I'm not satisfied with my arrangement. I'm thinking about moving everything back over to the driver's side and be able to get in and out of it. Was it busy for me yesterday? Not really, Caleb. No, I mean, I done 190, and that's I done 148 on Thursday. No, Friday. Yeah, Friday, because I had to do laundry and stuff, get ready for my road trip. And then, yes, it's called wash it. Yeah, right, Deb? Well, I had to get together all my, I had to do my laundry, do my bedding, do all my, repack my bags, make sure I had shorts, make sure I had my bedding clean, make sure I had all my hygiene products, talk about, washing yourself. I had to make sure I had all my hygiene products together. So, like, I had to do, I had to do a little bit of shopping on Friday, and then I had to do all that stuff yesterday. So, I took a couple extra hours out without running to get all that together. So now, right now, it's Sunday morning. So, I mean, my goal is to try to hurry up and do $100 as quick as I can, and then maybe get on the road, because the rain's supposed to stop here at a little after 9. All right, they just set it down on the shelf. There wasn't a drink with it. I said, did you guys have a drink with it? He said, no, there ain't no drink with it. I said, that's what I seen. It said no drink, but DoorDash was saying to check to see if there was a drink or not. Right around the corner here, 4 miles. 4 miles. Come on, lady. I need you to be getting. I know, I'm waiting on... I know, Van. I know. Look, say morning, everybody. Oh, Sonny popped in. Hey, Sonny, what's going on? Sonny, we ain't been sunny. We've had rain since 5 p.m. yesterday, Sonny. Still raining. Still piles of snow. Ridiculous. It's only 38 degrees. Oh, now it's 37. Now it's 37 degrees. Temperature's going down. Been 40 degrees and raining all night long. It's been raining since 5 p.m. yesterday. It hasn't stopped. Literally continuous rain until then. But I know you had rain. You got rain yesterday. I seen they had some bad storms down there in Shreveport area that was moving towards Mississippi. So, yeah. So I kind of was waiting the rain out. You know, that's kind of another reason I didn't take off yesterday. Traffic was bad. You know, people were traveling. 60 degrees today and tomorrow. You think you're gonna cook on the grill? Oh my gosh, Deb. Oh no. Cooking on the grill, man. Oh, you know what I like? I like chopping up the steak and stuff and wrapping it in foil and throwing it on there in foil with some chopped up potatoes, you know, diced potatoes and stuff. Throw that all in there with some peppers and onions. Oh yeah, I like it like that. You know, it's like a pot roast, but on the grill. A little bit of carrots in there. Yeah. It's cloudy here. Yeah, it rained yesterday, didn't it? Yeah, it rained till 4 yesterday. It started at 4 or 5-ish. Yeah, I cut my evening short last night. Well, I mean, I came out later and I didn't stay out as late because of the rain. It started coming down so bad, and these wipers suck. You know, it reminds me of my mom's van. Same type of wiper blade setup. Sucks. But 63, almost 64,000 miles, this blade's probably never even been changed. So I'm on DoorDash right now. I got $2 peak pay. You know what they say, February showers bring May flowers. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah. But Luke, we still got the snow. The snow ain't gone nowhere. It's crazy. It's crazy. It was 50 degrees the other day, it was 40 degrees yesterday, and then now it's 40 degrees all night long with rain, and we still got snow, piles of snow everywhere. It's crazy. It's supposed to be 51 today, they're saying. So we'll see. The rain's supposed to stop here shortly. Saying 52, yeah, 52 for today. $52, $57, $59, $66, $67. So, and then bottom dropping out back down to 25 degrees. So, whatever's left over is going to be frozen, and then we're back into the same situation that we've been in. Yeah, my goal was to, try to work through this little bit of rain. I mean, it's not pouring down. That's a good thing. It's just showers. Last night it was pouring down, and it's like, I'm not going to get out here, fight all the people in the store, fight the traffic, because the traffic was bad last night. Everybody going out to eat and stuff. So the restaurants were full. Trying to get in and out of the restaurants was a challenge. I just was like, I'm not messing with it. And then they DoorDash finally threw $3 peak pay on me right when I was giving up last night. I'll tell you one thing, these fog lights are excellent. They definitely make a difference. The fog lights did. I'm very impressed by the fog lights. But I've got some Rain-X and some anti-fog to put on the inside of the windows, and then the Rain-X, which I've used Rain-X for multiple years, even on my semi-trucks. I mean, I went some downpours, and with Rain-X on there, you didn't even have to use your wiper blades. Man, it was wild. How in the hell that stuff works, I have no idea, but yeah, it's pretty wild. But anyway, I got some rain. I found some Rain-X that I had, and I'm gonna Rain-X the windshield here. I think I got enough to just do the windshield. I'm hoping I got enough to do the windshield and the side windows, because it does make a difference. It does make a difference. You can see clearly now the rain is gone. No, it's not gone yet. You can see obstacles in my way. Caleb saying hi to Mike. Let there be snow. Yeah. Damn snow. I'm afraid to change the screen because it blanked out on me earlier, Sonny. This is my second one here. My earlier one from this morning live stream, it freaking wouldn't let me get back into it. It kept messing up on me. The person there, I don't know what they got going on. Yeah, Diddy oil for the windshield. Yeah, exactly. Rain-X is great. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I've used it, like I said, on my semi trucks. All my semi trucks, all my vehicles, I've used it on. I gotta try to figure out where in the hell I'm supposed to go here. The door opens outward, so do not block it with the delivery. Oh, I think I know which one this is. The blue trailer with the American flag. It's right here. Oh, they don't have their flag. They don't have their flag out. Oh, wait a minute. That ain't it. I think it's down here on the. There it is, right there. Nice light blue. Let's go Tar Heels. It's blue and white, light blue, like North Carolina Tar Heels. Yep, I've delivered here before, bud. And it looks like you need to be ordering you some blinds, man. Your blinds is all messed up here, bud. Let's be ordering us some blinds here. Yep, light blue though. I like the color of his stuff though. That's pretty sad. You gotta tell somebody don't put it in front of my door because I can't get out my door. All right, $2.10 base, $2 peak, and $6.50 tip. It's not bad for 4 miles. $6.50 tip, just for one meal. That gives me my 100, so I got my 100 now that I need for the month. Turn DoorDash back on. Dun, 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 dun. JJ. You already said that earlier, LOL. Oh, he did. Amazon used to put the packages right up on the out swinging doors and put a note, a little white table next to the door. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I think everybody should have at least a chair sitting outside there. A chair, a table, something. Every person that orders should have a chair or a table sitting outside there. It should be a requirement on the apps. If you're on order delivery, have a chair or a table available to set the items on. I think it should be a requirement. And like we have to submit our bags, I think the customer should have to submit an image of their. Hold on here, bud. I was here first. Here, donkey. Where you don't even have a turn signal on, bud. Throw your hands up at me. I got a police officer sitting right down here. You want to have a bad day, buddy? You'll have a bad day. See, 25 for 25. Oh, I still got that same. Still got the same roadie orders or shipped orders. See, speaking of roadie, let me see what roadie's got. Roadie got something? Let's see what this 33-mile run is on roadie here. Let's take a look here. Take a gander and see what we got. It is a prescription for $26 going 33 miles. What is that we should contemplate on? 33-mile roadie order. Sound familiar, Mike? Does that sound familiar? Where the hell is it going? Oh, geez, it's going 4 counties away. Not 4 counties, but 4 towns away. Like I said, the blade on the back window it's good. It smears a little bit, but then after a couple of times, it's nice and clear. So the back blade's a good one. So I thought about just buying a new blade for the front. I think it needs a new cabin filter too, because man, it had an odor yesterday. I mean, was it outside? Was it inside? I don't know. 1 to 3 minutes on DoorDash. All right, so that got me my 100. We still got Grubby Hubby on. Grubby Hubby, I don't know what you're doing. I'm on Grubhub till 1 p.m. Can't believe nobody's ordering Cracker Barrel. What the hell? Flash Grubhub and see what they got. Good idea, Deb. What? Good idea. Delivery app for dummies, basic 101. Yeah. Maybe I'll take a crack at the delivering for dummies 101. Yeah. It's like pull check the trajectory of how the door swings out, not to put it in its path. You got a warning from Uber Eats yesterday? What? You got a warning from Uber Eats yesterday? For what? They're still trying to give me that, here we go. Are you serious? You are absolutely not serious here, are you? Man. Wow. All right, we're going to do it. I don't want to do it, but I'm going to do it. Jeez almighty, they're getting a whole freaking bundle. Sunrise for 2 bundle. And 2 Sunday pies. Hershey Sunday pies. Those are pretty good. I've had them before. The 2 Hershey Sunday and a hamburger. How the hell are they going to get a hamburger at freaking breakfast time? They ain't going to be able to get no hamburger. What in the hell is this person thinking getting a hamburger for a $2 tip? I mean, it's just going right across the street, so go ahead and do it. I got to get my orders up, and it's not upside down. So that's even with the peak pay, it's still not upside down. So we'll do it. Borderline. Hey, Borderline. I was just talking about you earlier. How you doing, Borderline? Borderline, did you kill it yesterday? I seen your post. You said you and Mr. Borderline were going to go open to close today. I watched your video yesterday. Watched the beginning of it, and then I had it playing in the background while I was repacking my bags. You had to change your profile picture. That's the only thing that you can think of that was. Oh yeah. I mean, I did all mine in August. I'm pretty sure it was August. All the apps made me redo it, and then I had my scruff that I got, which I still got now. I'm probably gonna have to wait till I get to Florida and then shave. Then I'll have to shave it all off because it's going to be 85 degrees when I get down to Florida. I mean, even Biloxi's supposed to only be like 72, 73 degrees this week. Really like the back wiper blade. It's one of the best back wiper blades and like visibility that I've seen on a vehicle lately. Yep, open to close. Yeah, I seen your post that you were gonna try to do open to close today. Is it working out? Has it been okay? I did an order earlier, but I needed to do two more for my 100 on DoorDash, so I managed to do that. I went to a different zone, $2 peak pay, so I'm just staying with DoorDash right now. Spark trying to send me some silly stuff. Ship, one decent one. Roadie trying to send me, 86 miles or whatever. I got the rain. It's rained since 5 o'clock last night. It's been 40 degrees and rain since then. So it's 38 right now, but overnight it was 40 degrees and just constant rain all night long. And I still got piles of snow. over 16 hours or whatever, 15, 16 hours, however many hours it's been. 15 hours. And still got rain. And still got snow. Is it snow? I mean, any other time usually snow's gone by now, right? Rain a couple days, be 40 degrees, and then the snow would be gone. But for some reason, we still have the snow. Supposedly, allegedly, it's snow. You're at $84 already? What? Let's go. Let's go. You love the heated side mirrors too? Yeah. Yep. That's what I got. I got the heated mirrors and the heated seats, heated steering wheel. Yeah, and I've got it, Deb. I've got it all set for you can set the comfort thing. I mean, I'm pretty sure yours has got it if you got the L version, because this is just the base model. And I got it set to turn the seats on, the steering wheel on, and the temperature when I remote start it. Comfort setting or comfort, whatever it's called, something comfort. I still ain't figured everything out on it. I'm gradually, getting to know everything, but so far, so good. And then, see, I got my iPhone plugged in, so it runs off CarPlay. So I got the CarPlay running, separately. Your daughter's doing open to close on Shipt as well? Wow. Yeah, you were saying she's getting some killer Shipt orders over there. I'm gonna come over and check your market out. Hopefully on my way up there. Says I'm late for this pickup. How the hell can I be late for this pickup when I just got it and I came straight here? Here we go again, DoorDash. This is an online order. I was supposed to pick it up 8 minutes ago. I'll be disputing this. What the hell is my... I'll be disputing this damn thing. Good thing is there's no drinks on here. Yeah, there's no drinks on here. All right. She said, leave it at the front door. Leave it at the front door. Mile and a half. And it's only a mile and a half because I got to go across the street, across the highway. I got to go around the building. You need to do your token shipped for the month. Oh, yeah. You got automatic seats to set when your husband drives out. Members, yeah, this got member seats too, 1 and 2. So I got one set for me, and then it's supposed to do it when you do the comfort setting or whatever the hell it's called. When you hit the remote start, it's supposed to set the seats, set the mirrors, set the temperature. It's supposed to do heat, turn the heated seats on. It's supposed to do all of that with the comfort setting when you hit the remote start, and it does. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. It's a pretty awesome van. I'm really impressed with it so far. Comfortable. I'm telling you, it's so much more comfortable. Like I can go all day, and I'm not fatigued. I like the height getting in and out. I've got the seat set so I can just jump right out, jump right in. So I got the height, the seat height correct, and got the armrest right here. Oh man, I'm telling you, it's leather too, so it's super comfortable, super cushy. It's just getting used to the size. I mean, it's like twice as big as my Volkswagen. So like I got to remember that I can't just whip it in places, that I got to be mindful of the fact that it's, you got to take wider turns. You got to take, you can't quite turn, do creative driving techniques in certain areas. You got to be mindful of the size of it. That's the only difference. Nina Roberts, what's going on, Nina Roberts? You're being visited. Have a nice day. Oh, I appreciate you stopping through. Thanks. Appreciate you. Whoa, squirrel. Oh, hell, damn. Woo. Man, woo. A squirrel almost unlifed himself. Whew. Dude, it's raining out here, man. Get up there in your tree there. Enjoy yourself inside there instead of the damn rain out here, bud. Whew. Man, he scared the hell out of me. There was already a skunk that unlifed himself right there. Now that squirrel just about dead. Yeah, I mean, so far I've been really impressed. Now again, the fuel mileage is not as good, but for the comfort level, love the power doors. As far as like the other features that's available to it, the size, the comfort, for me, the less fuel mileage that I get is acceptable compared to what I get in return for it. So I'm perfectly okay with that. And not to mention it costs twice as much as what the other vehicles were, but yet I'm still paying the same amount. So I can't complain about that at all, really. I'm actually getting, more benefit. All right, let's see. Should be right up here. 54. Where's 54 at? Right here on top of the hill. Number 64. 54 next door to you. 54 right here. Here we go. And they got a chair. That's what we like. We like you having a chair there for us. Awesome. They better not make me dispute this. I mean, I literally got here in 4 minutes. Instacart being funny. Instacart trying to get me to do a 71 item shopping order for $13. Oh, here we go. What else do we got here? Where's that one going? All right, there we go. We got us an order to take us back to the other zone. Nice, nice. Nice. Yep. Taking us back. Getting $9.50 to go back. Sweet. Yep, made the money coming here. Let's see, what I'm gonna do, creative driving technique. No. See, that's what I'm saying. I can't do my standard creative driving techniques. I have to tell myself that it's going to take a little bit more effort to whip her around. Nine thumbs up this hour. That's nice. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Again, if you have not subscribed to the channel, be sure to hit the subscribe button. Trying to get to 700. I need like 20 more. 18 more, 20 more, something like that. 12 more, 16 more. Never know, Just one more. That's it. That's it. That's what I need. I just needed just one more to get to 700. Ah, jeez. All right, we're going to go over here and get paid to head back to the zone. That's sweet. Nice, nice. I don't even know how much I'm up to now. $60 maybe? Probably more than 60. It's like I've not even worked, just how it feels. Let's see what Spark's saying. Plus, this one takes me over by the Walmart, so I should be able to get that. I'm at $28.75 on Spark. What? I'll be darned. $28.75 just on Spark. Damn, I might be more money than what I thought. Cool. You're considering going out earlier today, Sonny? A little late, ain't you? You're saying early, but then you're late. Gas is cheaper. Oh, hey, Sonny, I was going to tell you, Sam's Club still had their same gas at $2.66. I was like, what? And I'm gonna be over by there, so I'm gonna see whether or not it's still $2.66 today. Let's see what let's see what this person's getting here. What are we getting? What are we getting? Chicken McGriddle meal, a sausage McGriddle, and 2 hash browns. That's it. That's all this person's getting. Should be a nice, quick, easy order. You have an announcement. Early to you is like 9 or 10. Oh. Yeah, I know, because usually it'll come out to about noon, right? Noon or 1. You got an announcement. You got an announcement that you're going to make? That you're going to make it on your live stream? How's your hand, Sonny? Mel's was talking about her hand. She was saying that it wasn't... she said it was kind of growing back, kind of odd, saying it may take a year to heal, man. That's ouch. You have not good news to tell. Everything is good with my family. What? I have not good news to tell. Everything is good with my family. You have not good news to tell, but I think people who have been with me for a while will be interested to hear. Oh, interested to hear about you? About what you're doing? Well, yeah, Sonny. Everybody cares about you in the community. Really like this V6 too, man, because it gets up and goes. Not used to having a V6 in a while. It's bad news, but it doesn't involve your family. Oh man, Sonny, sorry to hear about that. Everybody be ready to tune in, Sonny. Be there for you. Did you get rid of the knife? Did you get rid of the blade? Did you break up with it? Inquiry minds want to know. Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend whether or not the blade was disposed of properly. Yeah, Sonny, you know, there's a lot of people care about you. Good to have community of people. What? Sonny. Just can't get rid of that boyfriend. Oh, man. Let's see. I'm right on time picking this order up. It says I was supposed to pick it up right now. Oops. Notify the customer. Tell them I'm here waiting on their order. Too many damn shit. You got it. Oh. Damn it. Oh, it's my guy. I can't do that. Oh, man. Oh, I forgot to plug you guys in. Oh, shoot. You guys are probably going to die on me now. Hold on. I got to plug you guys in. Now what? I don't want all that. You shouldn't have to type in all this freaking stuff, man. That's ridiculous. You just tell the customer you're here waiting on their order, and that's it. All right. All right, we got her. Oh, shoot. What do you keep beeping at me about? What are you beeping at me about here? Sign up for stuff tomorrow. Sign up for this. Sign up for that. No, we're not doing all that stuff here. We're heading right over here to drop off Austin's breakfast. All right. Beep, 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 beep. Backing up here, folks. Backing up. Backing in. Backing that thing up. I gotta try. Well, the rain's definitely slowing down, so turn my wipers off. Are you turning there? Nope, you're going straight. Okay. All right, gotta get up here on the highway, the byway. We gotta do it our way. All right. They keep trying to send me this freaking. They sent me my guy, my 2 eggs over medium. They sent it him, but it was 8 for 12 miles, and I'm not even going that direction, so I can't. Damn. this person in front of me just ran over that snow pile. They were off-roading, and then they came all the way over into my lane. What a donkey. Turn your light on there, lady. Oh my gosh, lady. You don't even look like you're too old to be even driving, lady. She's all up on the steering wheel, got her hands up at 11 and 1. No lights on, running over snow piles, off-roading, swerving into my lane. She's just having all kinds of issues this morning, looks like. All right. I'll turn my wiper blades back on. Still only 39 degrees. Kick her down. Traffic's actually pretty light this morning. So I really should hit the road. Yeah, the hotel emailed me and they're like, hey, you had your reservation, but you didn't complete your booking. I said, yeah, I know. I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to go there or not. It was 3 nights for $100. 97 and some change, whatever. Basically $30 a night plus tax. Blonde Wig Sanchez. What's happening there? I'm kind of cute. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm kind of a mixture of all kinds of things. I grew up in the ghetto and the projects. And then the summer times I spent on the farm, doing farm work. Now they're trying to get me to do it for $9 now, 16 and a half months. Ain't doing that. Instacart keeps blowing me up here. 2 items, 2 miles for $8.50. What is that? Gallon of washer fluid and something else. All right, looks like we're going to do this order. This customer's ordered 46 times, and I'm literally delivering right over by the CVS. So this is working out great. Dirty stack. DoorDash and Instacart, dirty stack. Yvonne, did you already get out? Each ghetto with Deanie Whitney, right, Mike? Yeah, I mean, I've told the story many a times. I mean, that's, I grew up, in projects, welfare, one of the very few people that looked like me that, you know, lived in the areas, the projects and stuff. As a matter of fact, my buddy that just lost his wife this week, he was one of the very few other people that looked like me. He moved to a house though, so you know he had his mom and dad together, and they moved to a house, you know, outside of the projects. But I lived in the projects, you know, the food stamps, you know, single mom will pay you to, you know, let the dad not be around, you know, that type of stuff. Even though my dad unlived himself, so my dad wasn't around anyway, physically, in existence at all. Tell you, this freaking van is comfortable as heck, man. It's like, woo, just cruising, comfortable. Don't have to worry about nothing. Man, it's nice. Oh, Blonde said Chaz acting up. You just did your daily video and that you're now working on your taxes. Oh, okay. Oh, you're taking the day off. Oh, so yeah, that makes sense. Previous comment before, yeah, I probably didn't see it. But yeah, Mike, that's how I grew up, so. And then summertime keep me out of trouble, you know, because you get into the, you know, it was like, you know, I don't know, people may not know or not, but, you know, when you grow up in the ghettos, it's like, the gangs are right there, so it's like either you're going to be part of the gangs and do a bunch of nonsense stuff during the summertime when school's out. So my mom wasn't having it, plus she needed a babysitter, so she sent me to my grandparents out in the country. And then my grandpa put me to work. He's like, you know, you're a young man, guess what? You're going to get out here and bale hay, detail some corn, run tractors, hitch up horses, run mules. I mean, you're going to, you know, pitchfork out, change out the stalls. I mean, you're going to feed the slop to the hogs. I mean, you're going to work. Piss on an electric fence and laugh about it. You know, feed the chicken. Yeah, it was like you're going to do work, you know. So it wasn't like I got a summer vacation. I worked. And who, you know, nobody said nothing about no child labor laws and all that. You know, you're out in the country. You want to work or you want to eat. You're going to work, and you eat when the food was on the table, or else you didn't eat. There was none of this. Oh yeah, I can just go get you something, fix you something. No, there wasn't none of that. My grandma made home cooked meals, and then when it was on the table, that's when you ate. You didn't show up at the table to eat when it was on there. There's no eating. Kitchen's closed. Yep. You better not be in that refrigerator getting nothing other than a glass of water. And they had well water too, which was nice. You know, that's back in the day, you know, decades, you know, before, you know, that's when the water was good. At least we thought it was. You know, drink it out of garden hose, you know, turn the garden hose on and there, pump it. They had the old kind you had to pump. They still had a functioning outhouse. out there. Now, I mean, we, you know, had to, you had a wood stove. You had to heat the water up on, take a bath. Yep. Yeah, that's country living. So I went from the city to that. It's pretty wild. You know, went from the concrete to the dirt, pretty much. I'm thinking this was downstairs, but if not, it's third floor. I want to say it's this door here, but I don't think it is. Nope, that's 7. Dang it. Yep, third floor. Gotta run this up to the third floor. Again, they don't tell me it's the third floor. I'm just, if I was a new dasher not knowing this area. And again, this doesn't have elevators. This is the third floor, outside stairs. Apartment. Luxury apartments. I just need 4 more to cover tomorrow's 96. I'm going to drop down to 96 tomorrow, so I need 4 more. I'm at 89 points too. So I gained another point. So I got myself a little bit of leeway. I'm at 55 AR. How in the hell I got the 55 AR? No idea, but I'm at 55% AR. It's amazing. Oh, here we go. What do we got? Where's this going? Damn it, I hate when it does that. Oh, hold on. What are we getting here? 3 dark chocolate bars. Let's freaking go. Let's go. 3 dark chocolate bars. That's it. That's what this person wants me to get for him. Where am I going? Right up the road here? Yep, going right up the road here. Here we go. 3 dark chocolate bars. That's it. Going 3.8 miles. Let's freaking go. For $7. Platinum badged order. Shopping helps my pro shopper out. It helps my platinum out. And it gets me 1 more closer to the 4 that I need for tomorrow. Let's go. See, that was my goal. My goal was to make $100 today. Get everything settled and ready to go. And be able to maintain my my DoorDash Platinum for when I go traveling. Let's see. Hold on here. No, you just as a blinded person. Yeah, thank you, Sandy. I appreciate that. You probably go out later, but you're always so busy. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, do what you got to do. Just like the person came in here earlier and was saying that they done 150 in a couple of days. It's like do what's best for you and your pace and everything. You still got to have life. You got to live life. I don't have a life. My life is being a YouTuber, a gig tuber, and doing this full time. That's pretty much my life right now. And now I'm a van lifer. So, yep. Now I'm a van lifer, so I can add that to my resume. I just got to find me a river to go live down by. so I can be the guy that lives in a van down by the river. Oh, that was the ghetto comment. Nice answer. I was sweeping the kitchen and missed some content. Yeah, the reason I mentioned that. Elevators is gone. Elevate. Yeah. Let me go get this. Let me go grab these 3 chocolate bars. In stock, 100% found. 4 miles. 4 miles for $7 bill. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Van life with Deanie Weenie. Yep, that's what it is here, Mike. I'm a little van lifer now. Yep, like I said, I just got to get down by the river so I can say I'm living in a van down by the river. Oh, it's stupid. Auto stop start. That's the only thing I don't like about this thing. I understand it's supposed to save fuel economy and all that stuff, but I just think it's harder. It's harder on the engine. Starter, engine, battery. I mean, it's just harder on all the components to start, stop, start, stop, start, stop. I mean, I proved it on that RAV4 that I got better fuel economy not having it activated than having it activated. Now, on this, maybe, maybe not, but my driving style, I'm not going to drive for the start-stop feature. That I shouldn't have to do that. I start-stop too much as it is, so to have that feature to try and save fuel economy, I can see if you don't drive that often, and it will save. But for me, I don't dilly-dally around here. I get to getting. I don't have time to sit there at a stop sign, let off the brake, it engages, and then push the gas. I need to get off the brake and on the gas. I don't need no hesitation in there. And like I said, as many stoplights and stop signs I go to, man, it would just be stop and start and stop and start and stop and start and so many times, it's ridiculous. I mean, just that one run I can make is 16 stoplights. So if that's 16 times it would have to do that every single time. To me, that's too much on an engine. But of course, they want it to break down because they want to sell you the components to repair it. That's part of it. Oh, you're saving all this fuel economy, but then you're going to turn around and spend it all in repairs. Just like hybrids. You think you're saving money on gas, but you go to get it repaired or replace the battery, you're spending the money you saved right back into having it. So it makes no sense whatsoever. Just like the Tesla, I proved that it was almost as much charging fee as it was for gas. Because I was able to run more, so then therefore I made more, but I was able to run more. But then I had to charge more. So the charging ended up being almost the same amount as gas price. Now, granted, if I'd had a charger at home, it would have made a better difference, but I wasn't home, and I wasn't going to dish out $4,000 or $5,000 to install one, because again, you're not going to make that money back. I mean, it's a scam. It's basically a scam, is what it is. Oh, you're going to save all this money by charging at home. No, you're not, because you got the initial, just like solar. Same way with solar. Add solar to your house, you're going to save all this money on your electric bill. No, you're not, because you got to pay the money up front. How much are you going to save to recoup? There's no calculation in it, because they can say, oh, on average you'll do this. Okay, well, on average of what? On average throughout the country, throughout the globe, world, whatever? No. It's just made up numbers. I mean, they can make up whatever numbers they want to make up to suit their needs with it. Speaking of gas, I need to get gas. This is the third day now? I've still been running on that $25. I think I got it Friday, right? I know I didn't get gas yesterday, so it had been Friday I got gas. Saturday, Sunday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I did have Grubhub take an order away from me last night. I tried dirty stacking. Instacart's hollering at me. Hey, you're not by your store. I know, Instacart, I know. Calm down, I'll get to you. I'm just right around the corner from you. Stop start is bad on your car anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sonny. Well, they want you to do that, though, because they want you to be able to replace the parts. That's why there's replacement parts. I mean, it ain't that hard to figure out. That's what they're doing. They had to pay this guy six-figure income to come up with different engineering things to do it. Well, what do they come up with? Oh, let's have it start and stop every time you stop at a stop sign or stoplight while you're just sitting there idling, and we're going to help the environment and you're going to save gas. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. How much? Oh, can we replace the parts and make money off of it later on? Yeah, of course we can. Okay, yeah, that's a great idea. And that person got to save their job. And then they got to come up with something else, you know? I mean, if you think about it, you just come up with a one-hit wonder. You know, if that was a brilliant idea and then someone came up with it, then every vehicle would have it, right? That would make sense, right? Now, we know most vehicles have it, but every single engine that came out and car that was produced, if it was such a great of a thing, every single one of them would have been changed to that, right? Every one. Motorcycles, everything would have been changed to it. But they had to come up with something else. So they had to come up, you got to come up with something else to save your job. If you just got paid to come up with that idea, then guess what? Well, guess what? That's a brilliant idea. All right, we don't need you no more, and they let you go. So he had to come up with somebody else. He, she, whoever was the engineer, they had to come up with something else in order to keep their job. You come up with one idea, you got to come up with something else. Oh, yeah, by the way, we can replace those parts. And hey, that's more service. So, yeah, that'll keep the service guys busy. I've ran multi-million-dollar businesses. I know how corporations work. It ain't that hard to figure out what they're doing. Give this person their 3 chocolate bars. $3 base, $4 tip. All right, let me get back over here and get this person their CVS stuff. All right. Let's see what they're getting here. Can I see what they're getting? I can see what they're getting now. Windshield washer fluid and Kleenexes. Let's go. Well, it's technically Puffs brand Kleenexes, but basically Kleenexes. That's all I'm getting for this person for $8.50. I think it was $8.50. Yep, that's all I'm getting. Instacart order. Helps out my stats on Instacart. You was typing that just as I was saying it? Yeah. Yeah, your car doesn't have it? Yeah. Well, I mean, you already get 40 miles to the gallon in your little Corolla. Which I found another one, Sonny, for $18,000. A dealership had a 2024, I guess, left over. 1,100 miles for a 2024. And they wanted $18,000 for it. I mean, I thought that was a good deal. 1,100 miles on it. LE. I think it was an LE model. Blue. It's got that blue color. I like that blue color. Oh, you're only averaging 30? How are you only averaging 30 in that? I mean, I'm getting 22 in this thing. This big ass thing. I'm getting 22. I would show you guys these new I don't know if you guys have seen these new speed limit signs now. Solar powered. That's a good price. Yeah, I thought so too. Yeah. Now the dealership's not, it's nowhere near me. I mean, it's like, I try to do within 100 miles of wherever I'm at. So like when I was staying down in that other region there, I went 100 miles around that region to kind of see what they had available as well. And then you got to deal with the different states that you got to switch over, and you buy it in one state, you got to deal with moving it to a different state and all that stuff. So, you're going to have a little bit more expense in that as well. But I mean, still, for 1,100 miles for being a 2024, and it had, they wanted like 18,136 or something like that, I think it was. I found a 2017 that had 39,000 original miles. No rebuilt title. It was the original miles. Local trade-in, one owner, a 2017. And they wanted 14 something, like less than 15,000 for it. I thought that was a great deal. I've been coming across some pretty decent deals. The bad thing is you see one price and you immediately I think rebuilt title. Oh, it just had a minor issue with the fender and they've replaced the fender, or it's always something like that, and therefore you see it like $5,000 cheaper and you're thinking, man, that's a great deal, and then you figure out that it's got, oh, we replaced the fender, or we had to replace the back bumper, or whatever kind of situation that it has, but it has a rebuilt title now because they've done repairs to it. I just don't trust it. And then dealerships don't have to disclose it if they don't know, they don't know. Because they generally don't hold the titles anyway. The dealerships are, whatever finance place holds the titles. So they wouldn't know whether it was or wasn't. And the salesman can just tell you whatever. Just to get the sale. Because they're not going to disclose it to the salesman. I know. Trust me, I dealt with this. I dealt with 9 different dealerships before I finally got the one the Mustang, when I bought the Mustang. And like I said, I didn't even buy the Mustang. I bought another car online, and then I did the old swap-a-roo on them. I went with a cashier's check for an amount and said, hey, I want that Mustang. And they're like, oh, we don't know if we can do that. I said, well, I can just take my check and go on somewhere else. Oh, no, wait a minute. Well, let me run it through. Let me see what we can do. Oh, yeah, we can do it for that. And then they end up doing it for it. Which I wish I hadn't. I wish I'd have went ahead and went with my original purchase, which was the Sentra SR. Black, all blacked out, tinted windows and everything. If I'd known I was going to be doing this, I would have went with that. Because it only had 7,000 miles on it. It would have still had the full warranty on that Nissan. Even though it was a Nissan. Sentra. Uh-oh, Grubby Hubby's trying to hit me up. Where's it going? I think I can do both. We're going to try and dirty stack it. We're going to try and dirty stack it. I think I can do it. Instacart and Grubhub. Here we go. Dirty stack. Not enough horsepower in eco mode. Oh, if you put it in eco mode, yeah, that's. Again, another feature an engineer had to come up with to save his job. I mean, just think about that. Needs to be started by 9:47. I'm getting ready to start it. Calm down, calm down. Boy, man, Instacart's being awful bossy here. We need you to get started shopping. Dude, it's windshield washer fluid and freaking a box of Kleenexes. Come on now. This person's not life or death that they need their washer fluid and Kleenexes right now. If so, they should have tipped more. Yeah, that's how the little tracks was. And that's what I was shocked about that Rogue, that it was only a 3-cylinder. 1.3 liter 3-cylinder, I think is what it was. With turbo. Had it not been the turbo, it wouldn't have had as much get up and go as it did. Which it really didn't. I mean, being a big old SUV all-wheel drive, it really didn't. Not compared to this thing. I mean, this V6 in here, man, it'll get up and move it. I mean, plus you realize it's made for 7 passengers. So, I mean, you're supposed to have a bunch of bodies up in here. 1,400 extra pounds up in here. When it's just me and a few of my stuff, it'll get up and go because it's lightweight. All right, we'll go ahead and hit the start. We'll go ahead and hit the start shopping right now. So Instacart will feel better about yourself, Instacart. Pulling in the parking lot right now. Yeah, there ain't enough horsepower in eco mode. Like I said, for doing this type of work, that type of stuff doesn't work. But if you're just everyday commuting and, that's all you're doing, that's totally different. That's a totally different situation. All right, let me run here and grab this washer fluid and this other thing. Oh, shit, there's on the opposite end of the store. And the guy's like, oh, yeah, by the way, it's over there. And it ended up being, it ended up not being there. It ended up being somewhere else. All right. I still got to go get this McDonald's, too. Hold on, what's going on here? Couldn't do it. Hold on here. What's... have you noticed Sparks waits to hit... dude, are you getting going at the same time I am, or what? Both backing out at the same time? Cocks me up. People park their big ass vehicles right up next to the where am I going? Going right. Come on, did it correct it? Alright. Oh yeah, I'm going right up here. Alright. Waits for you to hit the spark now and then asks for you to identify. I hit the spark now as I was coming back from a pickup. After I hit the spark now, it told me to take a picture before. Showing me the looking for offers. It kept sending me that notification sound, but I couldn't do until I had stopped, and he was afraid he was going to get deactivated. Me for not taking the picture fast enough. Oh, Sonny, that's what was happening to me the other day when I was saying that it kept kicking me out. I mean, it wasn't doing it every time, asking for a picture. But that's what I was referring to the other day. Now, I did do, I don't remember what day it was, Tuesday or Wednesday, I think it was. But that's what I was referring to, you know, a couple weeks ago when it kept doing that to me, where I reject 3 and it would kick me out. Or I would drop it off and then it would say that. Uber tried to get me the other day, wanting my picture again. What are you saying? You accepted an offer. Yes, I know, Grubhub. Quit being so aggressive here. You're kind of being narcissistic here a little bit. I mean, Grubhub's starting to get a little narcissistic here. I'll get to you when I can get to you. I'm the only Grubhub driver in 30 miles, so you're going to get your Grubhub when I feel like getting your Grubhub. I'm just going right over here 1 mile here. You Grubhub, you can wait. Person's waited all this time to get their order. They can wait to get their order. You take it from me, you take it from me. Oh well. But you did last night to me when I was on my way to the restaurant. I'm trying to get my $8.50 or 47 cents or whatever it is for this order. Not worried about your little bit of Grubhub money. They've been trying to cheat me out. They did it last night on my. I needed one more order for $8. I needed 2 for $8. I did 1 and I needed 1 more. They just kept sending me $4 orders, going like 6 or 8 miles. It's ridiculous. I finally just shut them off. I said, I ain't worried about that extra $8. Got to be annoying. Especially after they took that one away from me. Oh, I think I know where I'm going here. It's New Housing Edition here. You guys ought to see. Oh man, they got the dam. It's overflowing. Yep, it's overflowing because all the melting snow. Yep, the old pond's overflowing. Lake, pond, whatever you want to call it. Still got piles of snow right here. Oh man, they live right on the lake too. This person does. It's Lake Holmes right here on the lake. I would switch you guys over, but man, I'm afraid that it's gonna. Hold on here. See if I can switch you guys over real quick. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at that. That's the lake. That right there is the lake behind my customer's house, where I'm getting ready to drop off. 97. Where are they at? Right here, 97. We got you. We got you here, 97. Yep. That's the lake. Have I seen Kayla this morning? Yeah, Kayla was in here just a minute ago. I got to meet this person when they got a runny nose? I don't like that idea. I like the idea of having to meet this customer. Oh my gosh, man, they're hitting me up with all kinds of stuff here. Hold on. I can't get to all of you. Got a Tesla Model Y there. It's not even going to the close McDonald's either. I got to go all the way around to this other McDonald's. CDT activated. CDT activated. Like I said, it takes a little bit more skill to have to do the CDT. Yeah, Kelly was she was in here earlier because I was saying something about heading that way, whether she got the storms or not. Let me see where I got to take this at. Man, how far do they got me going? I thought I was just going right over here to this McDonald's right over here. Now they're being silly now. Man, I don't know about this. I wonder why they kept saying, "Oh, you need to start heading that way." That's stupid. Why would they do that? Well, they had me offline. Now they got me online. What the hell? I got to remember to get some gas. I don't like getting this low on gas. Okay, that Instacart's not even nowhere near me here. And Aldi's. 80 item shopping order at Aldi's. 80 items at Aldi's. $27, 2 customers, going 14 miles. Yeah, that was $8.50 for that. It was a freaking meet at the door, which was stupid. Because he had his little poodle there. She wanted to come with me. DoorDash saying they're busy right now. Go get this person their freaking McDonald's. Why did I accept this Grubhub? I don't even know why I accepted this Grubhub. Was I even on DoorDash? Oh, I got it paused. Alright, let me kick it back on here. Person, no sense in Getting right up on my hind end. I know it might be cute, but it's only 40 miles an hour over here. Oh man, I forgot to show you guys the lake. Look, there's the lake. There's part of the lake right there, Sonny. The big embankment right there, that's the lake. Dang it, I forgot to show you guys that. I like showing you guys that. Now what? Yeah, I know Grubhub, man. Grubhub being awful narcissistic here, man. Grubhub, you may get timed out. We might have to break up for the rest of the day here. You being awful aggressive there, Grubhub. Now wait a minute. Now $11.50 for 8 items going 3 miles. Hold on. We may do another Instacart. Here, bud, I'll get over here in this lane. That way you can go ahead and do your, 45 and the 35. Because you're in just that much of a hurry. Yeah, get going there, bud. Get going there. Don't worry about it. They'll be waiting on you up there. I don't know where you're going in such a hurry on a Sunday, but okay. Holiday tomorrow, too, everybody, in case everybody didn't know. Holiday tomorrow. Poor Danny's probably going crazy, Sonny. He's probably trying to type in there, hey, man, I can't even type on YouTube no more now. he's probably flipping all out on what Google's doing to him. We still love you, though, Danny. We love you, though. Oh, wait a minute. Now they got $22 for 11 items going 12 miles. Hold on. Wait a minute now. Hold on here. Oh, that's that same one. That's over different. That town's like 33 miles away. Got me excited there for a minute. I still can't believe I'm going past this McDonald's to go to a totally different McDonald's. Freaking ridiculous. No way. Yeah. He'll come in tomorrow and be like, man, Google cut me off YouTube. I don't know what was going on. It wouldn't let me comment. I could hear you guys talk about me, but oh. Oh, it's pretty funny though. Oh shit. Gotta love YouTube. Gotta love YouTube. Oh, jeez. Hold on here. What am I doing? I better quit looking at that order or else I'll end up wanting to do that order. 11.58 items going, what did I say, 5 miles? Yeah, 11.58. 8 items. Oh, we're going 3.5 miles. My bad, 3.5 miles. Well, they went up a little bit on that 80 item, though, to 28.50. 28.71. Hold on, what am I on here? I'm on this Grubhub. Grubhub's going to get mad. They're going to be saying, damn, this guy's been waiting on the sausage and gravy platter forever. Shit. Yeah, I was supposed to pick it up 11 minutes ago. Yeah, right. Again, it's ridiculous. I get the offer an hour after the person ordered it. They probably ordered it at 8 o'clock this morning, and I'm just now getting it. That's how they end up doing it. Then they wonder why the person doesn't get their order for 2 hours. Again, I don't even remember how much this order was. I mean, was it very much? Was it even over $10? Hell, I don't even know now. Probably wasn't. Yeah, I mean, that back wiper, you just take a couple, like 3 wipes, and it's clear. You okay there, bud? Look like you might need some medical attention. 65 and a 40. And he want to sit there and had a shit ass grin on his face. Then I got this person in front of me here swerving. People, I need you to just get off the roads, park it, turn your license plate in, sell your car. Where are you guys in such a hurry to go to? That's what I don't understand. Where are they in such a hurry to go to at 10 o'clock on a Sunday? Oh, there they go. They're coming to get them. Coming to getting these people acting all silly. Yeah, just go ahead and cut in front of everybody, swerve in and out. Donkeys. You don't remember what I said about the order? I don't know. I know it was McDonald's going somewhere, but I thought it was the McDonald's. I just passed McDonald's. Now I'm going on to a totally different McDonald's. I could have swore it was only like 6 miles. Yeah, I was dirty stacking it. Yeah. Don't come over here, person. Don't come over here. You're getting awful close to the line there, lady. Yep, don't use turn signal there. Oh, they did have turn signal on. Oh, did you use turn signal there at the last minute, person? Good night, they're packed in here. Sheesh almighty. Come on here, person. Which way are we going here? You going that way? I'm doing this. CDT, folks. Don't try this at home. Leave it to the professionals. All right. Let's go in here. I know it's ready. It's got to be. Oh, now it's sending me a $22 order. Are we still wearing the bandanas underneath the ball caps? Is that style still in style? I guess it must be. That's what this guy had. They had it ready, of course. 6 miles. It was 6 miles, but 6 miles from the restaurant. 6 miles from the restaurant. Where am I going here? So where am I going? Right back where I just came from. I know. Calm down. I see ya. I don't see how they can't see a big white van. I mean, they should be able to see a big white van pulling out. With lights on, because I drive with lights on. Sonny, did you get the buy a Whopper, get a Whopper coupon? They had that last night. I ate it without the bun. They wrapped it. They wrapped it like a Big Mac now at Burger King. Yep, buy a Whopper, get a Whopper. Now I added onion rings, which is, I've been starting to do that. I mean, you pay 60 cents. I mean, I paid 60 cents for 2 of them, but it was 30 cents extra, and they throw like 4 or 5 onion rings on there. Come on, are we going to go or what here, dude? Let's get it going here, bud. Jeez almighty, dude. He's just sitting around lollygagging around like he's got all day in the world. He probably does, but I don't. Person's here been wanting their damn McDonald's. Did you what? Get the coupon for buy a Whopper, get a Whopper. I think it was good until the 16th. I'm thinking that's what it said. This will leave it to $2. Here comes damn Lowe's orders. $2 for 6 miles. Hold on here. What am I doing here? Dropping it off? Oh, damn delivery code. Oh my gosh. It says leave at the door, leave at the door, but yeah, I got a delivery code. Gotta have a 2-digit code here. This person make me work way too much. This better been over $10. Pretty sure it was, but still, it's not the point. No, you didn't get that coupon? Yeah, it was in the app. Yeah, it was in the app. It said buy a Whopper, get a Whopper. And they changed it. They put it in like a half wrapper, and then a box, cardboard box, like Big Macs come in. I thought they gave me the wrong damn thing at the beginning. I thought, this ain't no Whopper. Because, Whoppers are usually in the thicker wrapper, the thicker kind of wrapper. Nope, not anymore. It's in a real thin, half the sandwich was wrapped in some kind of wrapper, and then it was inside of a cardboard box. Weird as hell. Where's that at? Burger King app. Boy, Instacart's blowing me up now. Now I gotta try to find this person's house. Are you serious here? 4.6 miles on this highway here. I gotta try to find this person's house. Fancy. Yeah, I don't know. It was crazy looking. Oh, you don't have the Burger King app? Why not? You get a free Whopper every 3 months with Walmart Plus. Yeah, you get a free Whopper every 3 months. You get other types of discounts and stuff with the app. I tell you, I'm a coupon person. I try to save as much as I can. It cost me $7 for 2 Whoppers last night. And that was with the extra onion rings. So, it's basically like a value size onion ring, because I got like, I don't know, 9 or 10 onion rings. Because like I said, I took it off, took it off the bun. Left the onions, pickles, ketchup, mustard. I don't do mayonnaise. Ketchup, mustard, onions, pickles, tomato, all the rest of it. And it was fresh tomatoes too, man. They were nice and crisp tomatoes. Really like that. And then I added onion rings while it gets your mustard and ketchup on there when you put them on there. So you eat the onion rings, it's already got the mustard and the ketchup on it. Another little hack. That way you pay 60 cents basically for a value onion ring. I tell you, I try to find all kinds of little tricks. I mean, the Texas Roadhouse one is like the best one. Because I ended up getting 11-ounce sirloin, I think it was, 10-ounce sirloin, whatever it was. It was a bigger sirloin. Bigger sirloin, and then 2 side salads, and then there you go. You got you a steak salad. Take the big old piece, cut the steak up, put the salads all together, and then throw it all together, and there you go. You got a steak salad for less money than what it costs for you to have the steak salad. And then they just put a little bitty pieces of steak. They don't even really give you much steak. Oh, here we go, Grubhub. It's that same McDonald's, I think. Hold on. Where's this one going here? All right, we'll do it. I got to come back that way anyway, so I better turn Instacart off, because Instacart's, man, they're just throwing me all kinds of offers left and right. They still got that one that didn't go up on. They went up to $29 on 48 item shopping order, $30 on a 43 item shopping order, they went $33 for 86 items at Aldi's now. 3 customers. All right, let's see where this is at. It says it's just right up here, but I don't believe it. All right, I got a add-on. You don't know how to link all that stuff? It should be in your Walmart Plus. Like down in there in your benefits or whatever. I mean, I've had the Burger King app since 2014 or something. $15, maybe $16, something like that. Sounds good, yeah. Yeah, my little hack there, you pay 60 cents. It was a buy a Whopper, get a Whopper. And then I substitute mayo for mustard. And then I added onion rings. And then I added onion rings on both of them. So they charged me 30 cents for the one and 30 cents for the other, so 60 cents. And like I said, they put 4 or 5 onion rings on there each. 3 to 5 onion rings. So they put 4 on one and 5 on the other. So I had like 9 onion rings last night. So you figure you eat the onion rings separate, and then you eat it says this person's house is right here. I think it's screwed up. They're in that housing edition. It said the house is right there, and they're in that housing edition right there. It wants me to stop in the middle of the highway, walk across the railroad tracks to deliver to these people's house. That's what it wants me to do. Now, is that not ignorant or what? Stupid. Yep. All right, now I got to make sure their house is marked. There's 72. I need 74. Elm, what's that? $43.99. What's going on there, Elm? Where we were doing this delivery here. It should be this house right here, I believe. I think I've delivered to this person before. Nope, that's 86. That's 66. Oh, it's back here. Yeah, pretty sure it's this one back here. Yep. Yep. They just got some random cul-de-sac here, Sonny. Right off the highway. Just, oh yeah, by the way, we'll just put 6 houses right here out in the middle of this field. I've been here before. This is her house right there. Behind me. GPS wanted me to walk across the field. I think they gave me the code once before. Well, a good thing it was. Now I'm going to the different McDonald's. Yeah, I'm going to the different McDonald's. Okay. It was $13.50, Sonny. So, I mean, 6 miles for $13.50. So I guess that was a good deal. So it must have been like 8.5 miles when I accepted it. Yeah, it was the same guy. I remembered him. I was like, yeah, I wanted a code, but he goes, oh, okay. I said, but I got you. Shoot. Big old limb laying right there in the middle of the lane. Yeah, see right here, Sonny. Right across from the cornfield here. Yep, see, look, still snow. Still got snow. Even with, 17 hours of freaking rain, we still got snow. Still only 38 degrees. There's some random cul-de-sac. Bud, your delivery van there, you need to have some damn lights on. Yeah, I'm looking at you there. I'm calling you out there, lady. You should have some lights on. Kick his V6 down. 60 miles an hour. So now I got to go to the McDonald's that I just passed to go get this order. Now I got to go back to this other McDonald's to get this order. But Grubhub's finally stepping up. About time, Grubhub. Still need my big, I ain't seen my big 20-something dollar orders. 26, 27, 28. I haven't seen those orders. You'll see if you can link it up to BK deals in your, yeah. Yeah, you have seen those. Yeah, that's what it is. They'll give you a free Whopper every 3 months. What's going on in Minnesota? I don't know. I don't live there. I don't live there. And it's politics. We don't talk about politics and religion on here. I mean, I may bring it up, based on myself or my experience, but as far as that, yeah, the shows is about that. Yeah, exactly, Sonny. Yeah, yeah. We don't worry about what's going on over there. I mean, you watch too much of the news if you're focused on that. Again, I just caution you. Just because I might look like I do, that doesn't mean my family members are. So, a lot of things that go on in situations that they create that they want you to be worried about and stuff. They do affect my family members. So, that's why I always stress that just because I may look how I am on here on my channel, that doesn't mean that my family members are. So, you have to be cautious on what you bring up on my channel, because you could be talking about my family members. That's why I have extensive knowledge and extensive experience when it comes to certain things. Even though I may look how I look, that doesn't mean that my family members are. So. But there's plenty of other channels there. They like to get into all that kind of controversy. Debates, controversy, whatever you want to call it. Made up stories, I don't know why you just come in someone's chat and randomly talk about that, but okay. Get somebody stirred up about it. Sonny, you been watching any Ice Speed? I haven't watched any Ice Speed. I ain't even had nothing pop up. I mean, did it go MIA or what? I didn't see anything pop up on there. You just did a 50 for 18? Let's go. You're killing it over there, Borderline. I ain't even turned Spark back on. Grubhub's going to keep me going here. Double digit orders, so I'm good with it. Yeah, I haven't even seen anything about Ice Speed. I just was referring earlier about Kevin Yellow, Sonny, about how he was doing the Ewu couple. They were doing a parody of them. Oh, it was so freaking hilarious last night. I was cracking up. Hero goes over there. He visits them over there too. But man, they had me rolling last night. I woke up midnight, used the bathroom, and next thing I know, I turned it on and I thought it was them, and I was like, wait a minute, I'm not subscribed to them. You haven't seen anything on Ice Speed for a while? I know. That's what I'm saying. What's going on? I know. Remember I was telling you that he was waiting on something with his passport or something. That was the last thing I seen, was the thing about his passport. But yeah, Kevin Yellow, I don't know if anybody follows him or not, but I was mentioning him earlier. Him and Moon Faye, his sister, they were doing a parody about the Ewu couple. She was so lost about it. It was hilarious. Kevin had the character down like perfect. She was doing the best she could with him. It was so freaking hilarious. You gain like 2 million subs in a couple of weeks. Yeah, you get into that kind of category, man. You're just, I don't know. You're asking for some trouble. I know it's expensive to do what he's doing. I I mean, just because you're making that kind of money, you're dishing out that kind of money. I mean, just your security salary alone is, your salary, your budget, or whatever you want to call it. It's called a budget, but your salary amount for all of your security everywhere you go, you got to pay for all their expense, all their freaking licensing and everything. And oh yeah, I don't even see how he's making any money. Yeah. I mean, can you imagine that expense of having to pay them guys to be a security? I mean, you got to pay for everything. Their food, their travel, their permitting, licensing or whatever, if they need to, have to have a certain license in a certain country and all that. Oh yeah, not to mention this production team, yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. Is he really making any money? I mean, if you just think about how much that you're dishing out for all that, it don't really matter how much money you're making, man. You're dishing out a lot of money for all that. I mean, it's got to be thrilling, though. You know what I mean? To be able to do all that kind of stuff. Like me, I'm excited about just traveling around the United States. Be able to travel around the United States and stuff. I'm getting excited about getting that point done, and trying to do that. Here goes the Lowe's again. $6 for 9 miles. Now, see, I don't see how this is not impersonating a police officer. This guy's got one of those donate to the officers, license plate. He's got a Dodge Charger with all the antennas, the spotlights, the push guard on the front. He's got it all like that, dark tinted windows. How would that not be impersonating an officer? He has everything that looks like he's an officer. You would think that this guy's an officer. I don't think they should allow him to be able to have that kind of stuff. Especially not the antennas and stuff. I mean, just having the little spotlight on the side and the push guard, I mean, that's no big deal, but he's got the antennas on there like he's undercover. Caught a green arrow. Sweet. Hold on there, bud. Hold on there, donkey. I see you, bud. I see you there. You got a vanity plate there. I know your plate number. No sense in driving aggressive like that. You don't want to have yourself a bad day now. Especially in front of your lady there, your partner or whoever she was. Proper turn signals, proper speed limit. I done everything properly. So there ain't no sense in you trying to act aggressive like that. He was getting kind of aggressive there. A lot of expense, but it has to be worth it, or he wouldn't be doing it. Well, I don't know, Sonny, because I've seen some things DoorDash sending me some BS stuff. I've seen some things, Sonny. So I don't know. You can't always believe what you see. She sealed the bag and forgot to put the food or put the drink in with the food. So she had to put. Hold on. I'm trying to get to you here. So I don't like that though. It's just got the one drink in there. Chances of that working is probably going to be slim to none. Where am I going here? 6 miles. Dang it, man. Hold on. Let me turn Uber off. Uber just keeps sending me those same damn Lowe's orders. Alright, here we go. Now we're rolling. Now we rolling. Come on, bud. Come on. I know. Because they're... Really? Dude, you see I'm pulling out. Freaking idiot. I got this guy here taking up 2 lanes of traffic, no turn signal. Oh, now you're gonna put your turn signal on, but you're in the wrong lane here. And then I got Mr. Rogue behind me here, wanting to try to get around there without letting me out, knowing that he sees me backing out halfway out of the parking spot. Oh, he's a DoorDash driver, that's why. Yep, I thought I recognized your car there, bud. He doesn't park in the proper DoorDash pickup area. And this guy with the trailer here thinking he can just whip that thing around everywhere. That's the reason why you got damage on the side of your trailer there, bud. What are we waiting on, people? We got the green light. Oh my gosh, people are just losing it. They're going straight, lady. You're supposed to turn right here. You're supposed to turn in this lane right here, lady. And then you put your turn signal on and then you get over in those lanes. Well, I understand you're from California, so you probably don't know how to drive properly. Over here in the Midwest, but the Midwest here, we turn in our lane and then we use our turn signal to get over. California driver here. Hold on, let's see. If he pulled somewhere and said it was on, then you think that would be impersonating? Oh yeah, I don't know. I mean, they don't allow you to have the lights. So, I mean, they consider you're impersonating it with the lights. I mean, I don't know. He had a guy that he knew that was was set up with his lights like that, messing around with people, and he pulled people over. Oh, he pulled him over. Oh, pulled your son over, acting silly like that. Oh, he turned the lights on, and then your son pulled over, and then he went on past him. Yeah, that makes sense. Asked him why he didn't stop, and he said because his told him that his friend wow, and he didn't get in trouble for it. Wow, that's crazy. Sandy, what's going on, Sandy Blake? What's happening? What's happening? Good morning from NYC. Hey, appreciate you coming in from New York City. How's it going over there? You doing okay over there? What's kind of weather you got over there? I still got snow. Yeah, look, I still got piles of snow here. Look at this. Look at this. Been 40 degrees for 48 hours. Raining for like 17 hours, 18 hours, whatever. And we still got piles of snow. Is it really snow? Don't know. These special rules don't apply to him. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the lady. It was a lady from California. Yeah, they think they can just drive however they want to drive. I guess I don't know. But they looked like they were going to turn in front of that car that was going straight. So, that was what was pretty messed up about it. I didn't even see if this was a leave at the door. I hope it is. Leave at the front door, no pin. Okay, cool. Leave at the front door with no pin. We got you. What's upsetting is I was right there by Sam's Club too, Sonny. I forgot to check to see whether it was 266 or not. I know we're going to get some gas if I plan on heading out. I mean, tomorrow's a holiday, so I don't know how good that's going to be to try and go DoorDash to a different area, different region where, somewhere along the way or what. I was supposed to get that hotel in Tupelo tonight. Sunday night, then work Tupelo area tomorrow, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, head to Biloxi. That was like my original plans for the week, but I don't know yet. I mean, here it is, what, 10:30? Quarter to 11. Quarter to 11. I don't have. I don't think I should have $100 by now. I'm trying to get to $100, but don't know. Oh shoot. 16 thumbs ups on this episode. Since I didn't have a thumbnail or nothing, probably won't get very many. I'm your Uber, hurry up. No, I'm not. I'm not doing passengers. Yeah, I'm not doing any passengers. Text me on my business number. And we can work out an arrangement for me to pick you up. Yeah. I'll take debit, credit. Venmo, Cash App, Apple Pay. I'll take it all. You probably ain't gonna like my prices because, you know, they're definitely going to be better than Uber or Lyft prices. There's still snow down in the river with all this rain. At least the rain did stop for the most part, it looks like. They said it was supposed to stop at 9, between 9 and 10, and here it is between 10 and 11, so not too bad. Again, you know, what kind of job you can get a salary, be a weatherman, lie all the time. Oh, the front went a little further north. So, you know, it made it a little bit different. It'd be nice if the sun break through. It'd warm up pretty nice. If that was the case. That's demanding, and I would cancel the ride. Yeah, exactly. You message me at all, Sonny, unless, hey, I'm at a, you know, it's a blue house. I'm wearing a blue suit, a blue coat. I got a black jacket on. You know, I'll meet you at the corner. I mean, if you ain't messaged me any kind of message like that, yeah, you're definitely not getting a ride. My driveway's a little difficult to get into. I'll meet you at the corner. There you go. You know. You can't pull in my driveway, so, you know, I'll meet you at the edge of the road, the end of the road, end of the driveway. I mean, good thing is it just keeps me in this little area right here. So this brings me over towards the other Walmart. Exactly, right. I mean, I've only been doing this for 3 years, but I mean, I've heard all the damn excuses. Because I used to run the metro, so I used to have to hear all that kind of BS stuff all the time, man. It'd be sketchy ass neighborhoods and stuff. You didn't know where in the hell you was going to, and then I learned not to do that anymore. Got church getting ready to let out, so it's going to get kind of busy once church starts letting out. See what kind of silly ass orders Sparks got now. I want to say I've delivered to this person before. Is it 176? Is that their address? 16, huh? $32 to go, 37 miles, 5 drops. Not even, that's crazy. Where am I going? Right here? Oh, yeah, it should be this little porch right here. I think I have delivered this person before. Yeah, I think they got a muddy ass. Yep. I'm almost certain that this person's got a muddy ass walkway. Yep. The poor Cadillac's still stuck in the snow. Yeah, they got a muddy ass trying to get to their door. Another Grubhub. Where's that one going? Nope. Definitely ain't going there. Not going to that Grubhub. where that neighborhood's going. Got damn shit all muddy everywhere. I don't think this drink, I'm going to say this drink probably didn't make it. She came out and met me. That's the first time I'd seen her. I'd never seen her before. I explained to her, hey, you know, they forgot the drink, so they put it in a separate bag, so I don't know how well it made it. I said, I tried to take care of it. She's like, oh, it looks like it's okay. I said, well, it doesn't look like it leaked out of the bag, so it might be all right. Hold on here, see what they're $20 to see how many items. 26 items shopping order for $20 bucks going 20 miles. Man. What else do we got? 13 for 13, one customer, curbside. Turn Instacart back on. See what Instacart's got for us. Turn Noobs back on. Let's see. I'm going to need to go down here. Notorious TBG. What's going on there, Notorious TBG? Yeah, both, because I'm ambidextrous. What's DoorDash saying? No peak pay, 4 minutes on DoorDash. Yeah, that one guy, he's a Platinum Dasher, that one that about ran into me. Because he parks over on the wrong side. Jeez. 17 miles for $7. Turn Uber back on, that's what they showed me. I kind of want to stay over here by Instacart because if I grab one of these Instacart orders. The only bad thing is church is getting ready to let out, so it's going to be like extremely busy. Sam's Club and Kroger. Head over towards Sam's Club, I guess. That way I can pick up that discounted gas, I guess. Sonny, I still been running on that same $25 that I put in on Friday. Oh, here we go. What's this one? 43 items, 3 customers, 2 stores, 36 miles for 27 bucks. Oh, hold on. Here we go. $15 for 5 miles. 3 items? What? Hold on here. Hold up. What's the 3 items? Sausage bites and a creamer and dog treats. Dog muffins. Ah, man, but I got to come all the way back though. Is that Sam's Club or Walmart? Walmart. Ah, man. It's like it'd be told like 9 miles. They only tip $3.68. It's not even $15. It's $14.68. That's what I was saying. See, I don't see these $20-something, $30-something, $40-something freaking orders. Not in this region. You have to do, general merchandise or .com orders, whatever you want to call them. You got to do those to see those kind of numbers. And they should be more towards the $70, $80, and $90. I mean, you got a 25 item stop or 25 stops. That thing should be paying $90 or $100, really. $4 per stop. $100. They want to try to give you, $48 for it. Dog muffins, yeah, that's what they were. Blue, what is it? The blue ribbon or blue, whatever it's called, blue buffalo, blue ribbon. The fancy kind. Never heard of that? Yeah, they were dog muffins. That's what I was having to look at it twice to see what that. I'm like, dog muffins. Yeah, like what's it called? Blue buffalo, blue ribbon, whatever it's called. Not Pabst Blue Ribbon, but the dog company. Blue Buffalo, I think it is. Yeah, it was just a bag of dog muffins, it said. $33, 71 items, 3 customers, and 2 stores. Going 34 miles. Traffic already is getting bad, starting to pick up here on the side roads. I'm in the country here. See, look. Just a cornfield. At least they already had it tilled up, so it's ready to go. Do a little bit more tilling on it, and it'd be ready to start planting. Yep, still piles of snow. See, they didn't even go up on that order. $14.68 for 9 miles. It's like 8.7. Yeah, it's called, let me look at it again here. They call it Blue Buffalo Delights Adult Small Breed Filet Muffins. That's what it's called. I mean, I guess your dog's got to have blueberry muffins too, I guess. I mean, if it was like $17, I would do it, but I really don't want to do it for less than $15. I mean, they didn't even tip me $5. The customer didn't even tip $5. It's like $6 and whatever, or $3.68 tip. $11 base pay. It's 4 boxes of Jimmy Dean breakfast bites or whatever. 4 boxes of those, and then the dog muffins, and then creamer, the big jug, big jug of creamer. Super easy order, but I mean, just to do it for $14 really needs to be like $17.68. They should have tipped $5. So we'll see. Go right ahead there, buddy. Yeah. Go ahead and pull out in front of me there, buddy. Because again, it's taking me somewhere where I've got to come all the way back because there's nothing. So I'm going to have to end up coming all the way back the whole, 4.7 miles or 6 miles, whatever it is. I'm going to come all the way back. That's why I was saying this order here, even though it was 6 miles, I'm getting other offers. Offers are coming in. Go right ahead there, Speedy. Yep, you're in just such a hurry. I don't know where you're in a hurry to go to, but go right ahead there. And again, it's not counting towards no incentive. You know what I mean? So that whole order is just a blank order. It's got nothing with it. Dogs need muffins. Yeah, exactly. No, you just such a hurry to get up to that light, wasn't you, bud? Yeah, I'm calling you out there, bud. You and your freaking reckless driving, you didn't even stop for the freaking stoplight. Oh, there he comes. They're coming for him. They're coming for him. It's ambulance, but still. Yeah, you guys just aren't going to pull over, are you? No, nobody pulled over for the ambulance. How do they know that he wasn't turning this, How do they know that he wasn't going to turn this way? Not a single person, all three of these people right here, not a single one of them stopped for that ambulance. That guy's from Pennsylvania. I guess he feels like he's special or something, I guess. Not a single one of those people pulled over for that ambulance. What if that was your family member that they were trying to rescue or help out? And here you're going to act like that. And then we go right up to the stoplight and have to stop at the stoplight. Now, is that not stupid or what? Every single one of them. What's today? Oh, Seafood Sunday. Oh, I forgot all about Seafood Sundays. Sonny? Yeah, my seafood. They're already started. They should have it all nice and fresh right now. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Totally forgot all about my Seafood Sunday. I wish they would just go up to about, $16.48 on that order. Couple more bucks. I need to figure out if I'm at $100 yet or not. Uh-oh, now what? Alright, I guess you guys are going straight, so I'm turning. $12 for 9 items, going 3 miles. Man, but I'm not. Oh, it's that. It's that same one. Oh, they finally went up to $15.68. Well, I need them to go up to $16.68. Or really $17.68. But we'll go over and see. Oh, no, somebody got it. Looks like somebody went ahead and took it. $26.64. Let's see what this $26 order is. 2 stores, 3 customers, 45 items for $26. Negative. I mean, I'm not near the store. That's the other problem. Come on, bud. Are we going to go? You've been sitting there long enough. Let's get going here, buckaroo. Yeah, I may just, I'm trying to get an order over by my Seafood Sunday. Yeah, look, see, I still got piles upon piles upon piles upon piles. Check out this over here. Watch me go around here. Look at this big pile. This big pile still. Still got a big pile right there. really need to face the other way. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Now we got Sam's Club here. Let's see what we got on Sam's Club. $19. Let's see what they want me to do for $19. 2 items. Okay, hold on here. Ooh, they want a freaking tomahawk. Tomahawk and some steak seasoning. That's all they want me to do for $19. Nope. 23 miles. $23 for $19. Did I turn DoorDash back on? I don't think I turned DoorDash back on. Uh-oh, here. Well, they went up to $30 on that order now. Oh, shit. Hold on. What's this one? Where's that one going? 2 TVs. They want me to deliver 2 TVs for $30. 30 miles. You tell me there's not a Best Buy closer to that person? Oh, wait a minute. It's not even TVs. It looks like 2 monitors. Man. If I had my bag packed, I would do that because that's along the way. Dang it, man. I wonder if that'll go up any. Man, if that goes up to like $45, I'd do it. That's almost tempting enough to... Oh, shit, I was supposed to go to Sam's Club and get my my gas. Oh, shoot. I knew it was the reason I came over here. Oops. Oopsie, I forgot to go get gas. That would have been a fiasco if I would have went and took that order. Which I still may. I mean, but it's on the other side of town. Matter of fact, it's a couple blocks down from my Chinese. Person, what are you waiting on here? You don't have a turn signal on. You don't have your lights on. You don't have a turn signal on. And then there's no traffic coming. I don't know what we're doing with ourselves here. I'm not aggressively behind you, but we still need to drive properly here, person. Wow, them 2 people actually went at the same time like they were supposed to. Imagine that. Uh-oh, now what do we got? $11, 10 items, 7 miles, 2 stores, 2 customers. No, we're not doing all that for $11. No, you're crazy. That's $21 order. What do they think people are doing here? We're just out here we're going to just spend our whole day shopping for you for 2 customers. Dude, person, you could have went the same time that person went. Jeez. Man, this auto stop start, man. That's ridiculous. Dude, you better slow it down there, Charger. It wasn't your turn to go, buckaroo. All right, let's see how much it is. It's still $2.66. Get out of here. No way. It's still $2.66 over here. Well, looks like we'll be getting some gas. All right, let me put you on pause here. Put them on pause. Hold on, let's see if I can put you guys on my green screen here. We're gonna get... Oh, I gotta remember which side this is on. I think it's on my side. Yeah, it's on my side. We're gonna... This person seriously got their car washed. Oh, right. I got pump right here, too. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'll pull up here a little bit more. There we go. Tiana Blank. It's $2.29 there. Uber trying to send me a $4 order to go 4 miles. Let's see, I got to put my fuel savings. My fuel savings I got to put in here. Might as well top her off. Bag of trash out of here. Shoot, when I took you guys off, I forgot to freaking plug you guys back in. Dang it. Oh, I guarantee you. All right. Filled it to the gills. First time I've ever filled it up. $40. $40 filled her to the gills. Nice, nice. Over 400 miles to a tank full. Corey, hey Corey, what's going on? Hope it's a good Sunday. Oh yeah. Yep. I've been waiting on this Instacart order to go up. $31. It's going like 32 miles taking 2 TV monitors. Or computer monitors, whatever they are. It's 2 monitors from Best Buy. It's $31. They want me to go 32 miles though. I mean, it's going south, which is where I'm heading, but I don't have my bag. I don't have my bag with me. I didn't grab my bag. It would be a great order because it would have basically paid for my gas to start heading that way. $33 for 54 items going 30 miles, 3 customers. See, why would I do that when I can just pick up 2 TV monitors or computer monitors, whatever the hell they are. They look like they're monitors. 4 for 4. No, we're not doing 4 for 4. Uber trying to give me 4 for 4. I mean, it needs to be like $45. You know, if it was closer to $45, I would do it. DoorDash, I'm still platinum on DoorDash. Matter of fact, I need to go check my ratings out here. Let's check them out. I'm at 89 out of 100 points on the system. I'm waiting to see if this one order went up. It's like 9 miles, but it was only at $15. I was hoping it would go up to like 17 something. 55 AR, I'm at 100%, 100%, 100%, 5.0, and 103 deliveries. So I'm still going to need 3 deliveries for it to be platinum tomorrow. 3 of my 100, basically. Pull it right here and see whether or not it's going to. Yeah, I'm waiting to see. I think somebody took that order, though. But other than that, what about you, Corey? Corey, I jumped into your live stream yesterday. Or afternoon, yesterday, evening, whatever time it was. Popped in over there. Hung out for a minute or two. $34.80. Well, they really want somebody to shop at Aldi's, man. We're not shopping Aldi's 54 items. Yeah, we're just sitting on the decline train. Boo boo. Boo boo. The decline train right now. Debating if I want to just go ahead and just go get my Chinese seafood sundae today. Oh, here we go. 8 items. Wait a minute, what's this? 8 items, $22 going 16 miles, huh? 4 Lunchables, 4, 16, 20 Lunchables. 20 Lunchables, a TV dinner, a 12-pack of Pepsi, 2 turkey pot pies, bay leaves, and blueberries. Well, they're going up to $36. Well, they're really going up on that one order, and they'd be going up on that Best Buy. What was the tip? Person's given a $15 tip to bring them their monitors 32 and a half miles, it says. I'm debating if I'm going to do this on order right here, because it's basically taking me over that way. How much was it? 22? Yeah, we'll let it go. You're down to 27 AR? Yeah. How I got to 55, I have no idea. I mean, the orders have been like okay. You know, they've actually been, you know, okay orders, surprisingly. Uber is what's really surprised me this week. I can't believe I've made as much money off Uber as I have. I made over $93 yesterday off of Uber. Oh, here we go, Grubhub. Let's see what Grubhub's trying to do here. $10, 14 miles on Grubhub. Nope. Looks like Grubhub's acting silly. They're up to $38 now on that 56 item Aldi's order. I'm just not going into Aldi's right now. I mean, church is out. People are going to be in Aldi's shopping. No, it's going to be too crazy. Too crazy to be doing it. You've taken every offer and you've gotten so far 3 for 3. Yeah, you got to do 60 orders in a row. Now it's quiet. Oh, you done 3 for 3 on DoorDash? Yeah, I done 3 for 3 earlier. I don't even know how many orders I've done on DoorDash today. I'm at let's see, $42. Is that right? Yeah, $42 on DoorDash. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to. I was going to add it up. I don't even have them on right now. I'm trying to save my percentages. Although I do need 3 more orders, but I don't want to start. I don't have to start declining orders. You had to rewrap your hand. You're getting ready to head out to work. Hand is healing well. That's good. Yeah, that won't happen. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got to do like 16 orders, 18 orders in a row in order for it to jump up dramatically. I think Mama Gigs, she done some DoorDash the other day, and hers jumped up like 9%, something like that. I think she was saying 27 to 36. I think she was saying on DJ's stream, somebody's stream she was on. It's hard when you watch people while you're trying to work and get everything done and stuff. But oh, Corey, did you hear? I retired to Rogue. Retired to Rogue. Michael, what's going on, Mike? Michael, hey, how you doing there? How are you doing? How things going with you there? 1565 for 8 miles. See what this is. Marshmallow treats, French loaf of bread, some bologna, gallon of orange juice, gummies, 2 gallons of water and 2 liters, and crackers. Some string cheese. How much of a tip? See, $4.65. This person wants me to go 9 miles for a $4 tip. I just don't feel like going in there. I mean, I don't feel like going in there shopping for $15. When I can just do 12 and 13, 11 and $14 run in, grab the food, and then deliver it. I just don't feel like doing all that. Not to mention I'm tired. Didn't sleep very well last night. I've been too anxious. You're doing good so far. You go for your checkup appointment on Thursday for your arm and make sure that there's no more cancer growing in your arm. Okay, well, that's good. That's good. Terry! Hey, Terry, good morning. Good morning. Terry, I was in your live stream the other day when you was doing your hearts. When you was coloring your hearts. Yep, I'm still platinum. Yep. I'm 89 points. I got 89 out of 100. And I'm 55 AR, so I got plenty of room to be able to maneuver. I've done $42 on DoorDash this morning. I don't see how, but I did. See, 42 plus, how much did I say I did on Spark? $28.75. So I haven't done any shipped or roadie. I've done $8.50 on Instacart. I haven't done any Uber, and I've done 24 on. So I'm at 103.25. My goal was to do 100, try to get this 100 as fast as I could, and then was going to do. I totally forgot about it. Was Seafood Sunday at my Chinese place. I'm waiting to see if this order goes up, Terry. They got an Instacart. It's taking 2 computer monitors, 32 and a half miles. And it was only up to $31. I was trying to see if it'd go up to like 45 or 43 or something like that. 40-something dollars. How do I like the point system so far? I mean, I was as low as 47 or something and still was gold. 37, somewhere like that. I was under 50% and didn't have my 100, and I still was gold. So right now I've been maintaining platinum by trying to keep, I mean, right now I've got 100% of everything. Like my stats are pretty excellent. And that's what my goal was this week, was to try to get them up there, so when I start traveling, that I'll have some good numbers. So 55% AR, 100% completion, 100% on time, 100% quality, 5.0 customer rating, and then 103 on the 30. So my stats are real great. I got a lot of, I can decline probably about 5 or 6 orders and I'd still be good. But I don't even have them on right now because I'm trying not to mess it up. I will lose a point because I'll drop below 100 if I don't get 3 more done today. I need 3 in order to maintain the 100. 13 items here. Let's see. Spaghetti sauce. Oh, it looks like they're making chili. Oh, they want me a shop for a baby outfit, a onesie. Some diced yellow onions, chili mix, spaghetti. Yep, they're making chili. Goldfish crackers. They want to use goldfish crackers instead of regular crackers. Pasta sauce. Oh, they're gonna put pasta sauce. No, maybe they're making. No, they gotta be making chili. Kidney beans and chili diced tomatoes and diced onions. That's chili and chili seasoning. They're making chili. The person's making chili here. Oh, I didn't see how much it was. I think it was only $12. I don't think it was a tipper. You should say hi when you come into my stream, Terry. I'll try to explain it, but because of the haters, I try not to go in people's streams and chat too much. Because I can go into somebody's stream and then all of a sudden you'll end up getting, some unwanted comments, let's just say. Because I got a lot of haters out there. A lot of people still hold animosity from the other channels, so they're still out there. So it ends up causing a lot of controversy on people's channels and stuff. And plus, I don't want to have to go in there and then I gotta say hi to everybody else too, because like I might be busy doing something. But I'll like have you guys playing, so that you guys can get some watch hours out of it and stuff. But for the most part, I normally do. But just because so many people are live anymore, it's hard to jump from channel to channel to channel. But like, because I'm not in a very good comfortable position right now. One, I don't have my other device so that I can be able to interact with people on the other device. I'm gonna start bringing it with me though, but again, I had grandchild, a funeral, another grandchild, and then now I'm planning on trying to get on the road. Had the fiasco with my vehicle, and it's a lot. Mentally it's a lot because I still have to run. And not to mention, I've been down several hundreds of dollars. So, like I said, I go in people's chats, and then it brings other people in there, and then they want to try to cause drama or whatever. And yeah, I mean, it's only been like that for the past few weeks. That when I go into somebody's chat, that it'll go sideways. So I try not to. I just go in there and try to show support, and do what I can and stuff. So, I mean, if I have the time to sit and chat, then I will. But lately, I mean, like right now, I'm supposed to be on the road right now. You're going to be moving out of your parents' apartment when your apartment lease is up, 1 year lease, and you have 4 months left, and then you'll be living with your parents full time. Oh yeah, Michael, I remember you were saying that. You did 3 deliveries with DoorDash last night for $50 added tips last night. What? Nice. Enjoy your parents with you. Yeah, exactly, Michael. That's what I was referring to earlier. You don't have haters in my stream that you know of. No. I'm not saying haters for you. I'm saying haters for me. I'm saying my haters. I'm not saying your haters. I'm saying my haters. They'll follow me. They see me in people's streams. They'll come in there and they'll be haters. Or what are you doing? Yeah, I'm looking at you here because you're not even parked in a parking spot here. You're parked in a yellow no parking zone, lady. You've been through a lot. Yeah. Yeah, Terry, I know that you've been doing a lot of things. Oh, I've been through a lot. Yeah, I've been through a lot. They can be hidden, no big deal. Yeah, I know, Sonny, but still, I just don't like to bring that drama to other channels. And then, like I said, most of the time I don't even have time. I mean, I like barely can even have somebody even playing. Like Mike, I'll try to catch Mike, and then you, and most of the people that go live, I try to get in there and at least have you guys playing. Like right now, where I got you guys mounted. Like I said, this setup here is I don't like this setup. It's not comfortable for me. Like me to run my apps, and then to have you guys. I mean, like right here, I'm like I got to extend my arm all the way out in order to be able to text you guys, or to be able to hit the button and voice text or whatever. I got to stretch my arm all the way out in order to do it. So it's not a very convenient setup that I got. But when I have time and I'm sitting there and I'm not, still trying to figure out anything, Grubhub, let's see what Grubhub's trying to say. $9.50 to go 19 and a half miles. Come on, Grubhub. Where's my 20-something orders? You don't think your haters even come to your stream? Oh, yeah, they do. Like I said, it's only been happening like the past 3 weeks. Like for some reason, I've noticed it's happened for like the past 3 weeks. And now I don't do everybody's channel. I don't do everybody's channel that I go to. But I have noticed that some people's channel I go to, and they'll it's not that they're coming after me necessarily, but it's like I noticed like the chat will be mild and everything, and then all of a sudden I'll get in there and make some few comments or whatever, and then things start going sideways. Is it a coincidence? Is it, just happened to be that way, or what? Oh, this is the customer I delivered to yesterday. All right, we're going to go ahead and do this. This gets me over here next to my Chinese. But I mean, I'm not saying I'm never going to go in people's things and chats. I am. Hold on, man, I'm going to lose you guys probably. I'm not saying I'm not going to ever go in nobody's and do what I do. It's just I don't necessarily have the time to do it right now. Like I said, I lost, the funeral set me back several hundred, at a minimum of $400. The funeral set me back. And then, several, even more than that was the lady's error with the car. Or van, car, van, whatever, my vehicle. I mean, I got set back like almost $2,000 just in a few days. Less a week's time. I got set back a couple of grand. And it's really, I've been trying not to let it get to me. Take a day off from streaming or whatever and try to regroup myself and, get my energy right and stuff like that, and got things worked out, and, because they're going to work out, and that's fine. I got the rain and everything. It's rained for like 18 hours straight, Terry. That cut me short yesterday. Because it started coming down pretty good last night. And I wasn't about to try to just deal with it. This guy here, he's getting him a bag of chips. Hell, they just threw him a couple of dollars, and they threw him a bag of Ruffles. This guy's standing out here. He stands out here every weekend. Makes more money than we do standing out here. Guarantee it. Because this is the higher side of town right here. And of course, you got this donkey right here thinking he's going to turn left. I wish they would make this a right turn only lane. So where am I going? Oh, Duncan. Okay. Am I picking up for, let's see, what was her name? I'm trying to think of what her name was. Tanya? Yep, it is Tanya. She's getting her frozen Dunkin' and 2 stuffed bagel minis. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm never going to talk to people's chats, but I just have a lot going on right now. And not to mention, I don't have my setup, where I normally chat with people and stuff. Like normally I move you guys over to here, but I've been trying to make up that $2,000, man, and it's been rough. The weather's not been cooperating. I mean, I still have snow. People's driveways is a mess. I mean, it's freaking ridiculous. The car fiasco, that's what got me behind this week, was the lady messing up with the car fiasco. And having to hurry up and move money, it cost me more money because I had to move money around. End up paying twice for it. So I had to end up taking money from this account, this account, move this money over to this one so that these bills can get paid this week. It's just, man, it's a lot. Especially, I'm just, kind of glad in a way I don't have the contracts anymore, so I don't have to worry about the other business part. I can just now concentrate on this part. Because if I had that to have to deal with, man, I'd be really in a mental state. Trying to figure it out. You guys hear that truck? Kicking it down to 30 miles an hour and then going to have to stop at the red light. Craziness. No one comes to your streams that much anymore. Just because there's too many people live anymore. I mentioned that earlier, Terry, about on one of my other live streams about what's going on with people's views being down and the no notifications going out, and yeah, YouTube's changed back in I can't remember when it was, November, October. I said something about the other day on the live stream because it's affecting even big channels. They're not getting none of the viewerships. Like literally like a third of their viewership's gone down. It's because there's 20 million uploads every single day on YouTube. And they just, people are into instant gratification stuff. If you're showing your ass and showing the ass and showing people being an ass, that's where they're trying to push all the views at. Lady chopping up food at a food vendor, chopping up food, giving it to people in high heel shoes and a short skirt and all that, and she's got 3,000 people in there watching her chop up food and serve food to people. It's crazy. Has a guy wiping the sweat off of her and stuff. I'm just like, what in the hell is this? People watching it. 3,000 people's watching this lady chop up food in platform shoes and a short skirt, and having a guy standing there wiping the sweat off of her so the sweat don't drip into the food. It's crazy. Like some of the shit that they show on there is just crazy. This river's about ready to overflow there. Sorry to hear about that stuff. Yeah, Terry, it's all right. I mean, things are going to work out. I just have to take, each day. Just got to take each day as it comes. I mean, they had good incentives and good stuff, peak pay incentives and all this kind of stuff that they had. And I knew it was going to rain So I like was one of the reasons I didn't want to be on the road. You know, I don't want to try to dash in some area I've never been to before in the rain. You know, that just makes it even more difficult. So I said, okay, I'll wait till the rain dissipates today, make $100 this morning, which I did, and then I've already got my stuff. You know, I had to clean my clean my bedding and clean my clothes, make sure I had all my clothes clean, and make sure I had the right money in the right accounts. Waiting for the money to come back that was supposed to be due me from the double charge that they charged. Waiting on that money to come back because that was my travel money. I mean, it's not like I don't have money. You know, I'm not trying to say I'm broke, but I don't like my money to be gone like that. I don't like my money being low. I like to make sure I got money, you know, or at least accessible money. I mean, that almost $2,000 is, you know, within a week is I mean, most people can't absorb that. Most people can't absorb $2,000 being just gone, you know. And you got to wait for that money to come back, you know, or wait for some of it to come back. And, you know, like I said, I had to rearrange accounts to put money in here and there because I don't keep money in the same account. I've had too many issues with banks having errors and then all of a sudden your whole account's gone. And the weather's not been cooperating either. I mean, I just don't see the point going to a totally different region I don't know and try to work in the rain. I mean, that's just, I'm setting myself up for failure by doing that. I mean, rain a little bit, yeah, but to have snow and ice and rain and going to a whole new place I've never been to before and try to figure out that region and stuff, no, I don't want to do that. Plus, I can't enjoy the ocean. I can't go and enjoy the ocean if it's freaking raining or freezing cold or whatever. You're heading out, Sonny? All right, have a great day. Make you some money. Be safe out there. Take care of your injury. Be sure to get gas. Make sure you got gas. I almost forgot. I remembered like 4 times, and then I was like totally sitting there next to Sam's Club thinking, oh shoot, I'm looking at orders and I should be out here getting gas. Don't forget to get tape, Sonny. But Terry, like I said, I was in there the other day when you was doing your hearts and stuff. You was having your stuff going on. I like the idea of you guys doing different stuff too. Doing different stuff, doing cooking, doing crafting, you know, plus the gig stuff. And you know, me, I think my channel is getting boring. You know, I'm doing the same thing every day, and it's like that's the reason why I take a day off, because it seems to me like it's just getting boring. You know, I'm in a car, I'm picking up stuff, I'm delivering stuff, I'm getting paid. I mean, to me, it's just getting boring. You know, it's pretty much like all the other channels. That's all everybody else is doing the exact same thing. You're just doing your thing. Exactly. Let's see. Are you guys going to go here or what? No, I got the green light. Okay. Well, I was sitting here waiting because they had a turn only lane in front of me here. Yeah, gas right here is $2.95 at this station. And I just got it for $266 at Sam's Club. Yeah, not to mention I'm in a different vehicle, so I got to get used to how it maneuvers, the features, the turning radius, because it's a lot bigger than any vehicle I've driven so far. Plus running 7 apps, you know. Running 7 apps all at the same time. Plus live stream. It does take some skill. I had a lady last night, she was asking me about my wristband, and I was telling her, you know, about that or whatever, and she was saying, is it hard to do more than one app? And I said, yeah, it is. I mean, it does take you some logistics to be able to get it all figured out. She goes, I don't think I could do that. I think I'd be too overwhelmed. I said, it is overwhelming at times. Because it is a lot to keep up with. What am I driving now? I'm van lifer. I'm a gig tuber van lifer now. I got a 2024 Pacifica. Yeah, 2024 Pacifica. Just a standard base model. It doesn't have anything, you know, it's not no fancy model or nothing, but it does have heated seats, heated mirrors. You know, it's got some features. Leather interior, stow and go seating. So yeah, I'm gonna be van lifing it. This girl's out here in shorts. It's 39 degrees out here, and this girl's out here in shorts. She'll be sick Tuesday when she goes back to school. And the mom's sitting there staring at me. I don't know what she's staring at. She must have thought I was cute or something, I guess. Cause I was sitting there looking at her daughter like, man, you don't let your daughter go outside in freaking shorts in 39 degree weather? What kind of parent are you? 1.3 mile for this $6, I think it was. Yeah, so I'm a van lifer now. I'm gonna say each day with Dean van lifing. Each van life with Dean. People wear shorts in Colorado all year long. Well, yeah, they do it here too. If the sun's out, they'll be wearing shorts. Don't matter what, 4 degrees outside, they're still wearing shorts. Because the sun's out. I can't wait to get to Colorado. Like I said, I've been to Colorado Springs and like been through, Colorado. Never had no time to stop though. Now my sister and my brother-in-law, he was stationed in Colorado Springs. So they lived where their house was. You could go out their back door and right there was Pikes Peak. Right outside their back door. It's crazy. She couldn't believe it. She thought it was fake, Lala, what are you doing up this time of day? I never had a chance to go visit her in Colorado Springs. But I've driven a semi-truck through Colorado Springs. Well, near there. But I never had a chance to go to Denver, though. So I'm definitely anxious about heading that way. Gonna wait for it to get a little warmer. But trying to get to Maine, have me some lobster and see the lighthouses. I got basically 2.5 weeks till my birthday. So I gotta try to stick to my plans with doing that. See the grandbabies here in the next week. You know, my plan was to go to the ocean and then come back from the ocean, stop, see the grandbabies on my way to Maine and Boston. Washington, D.C., Boston, Maine. That's kind of what my birthday I wanted to do. See the grandbabies, and then the next week, make my way up to Boston. I've already checked on hotels. I can get, hotels basically, I can get 2 to 3 to 4 nights for $100. But that was before I got my van life. I'm van lifing it now. So now that I'm van lifing, I got to carry my hotel with me. You work Sunday mornings, but it's slow today, so you're taking some time to get moving. Oh, yeah. Sounds like a wonderful plan. Yeah, Lala, it does. Yeah. Yep. It was either try to go to Vegas or go see the lighthouses in Maine. I mean, I don't really like lobster. I mean, but I like the idea of seeing the lighthouses and eating lobster in Maine. I think that would be pretty cool. Birthday present. So that's kind of what, I kind of got, and then vlog it along the way, take my system and work the areas, all the areas along the way and see if see if it's sustainable to, run different areas and try to make the money to be able to cover for the expenses to go and do that stuff. I mean, it's not, I could drive there right now and be just fine, but I don't want to. I want to, that sounds boring to me. How much more exciting would it be to vlog it and, run the gig apps along the way to see how that would work? I think it would be pretty neat. I think it'd be pretty neat. Now, anybody else, that's on you guys to do it or not. And then once I do there, then I'll have to make a pit stop and renew on my way back, and then start heading to the West Coast. Because I want to get up to Seattle. I want to get up to Seattle. I haven't seen Seattle. I haven't seen Portland. I haven't seen Denver. Head that way towards the summertime. Well, they must either got somebody or they canceled that monitors. I was waiting for that monitors to go up to $40-something, and then I was going to take me a little road trip take those monitors. But nope, haven't done it yet. I mean, it's just me. So, I mean, I got more. I've said it before, it's not to be bragging or whatever, or, whatever, because I'm very grateful and blessed to be where in the position that I am in my life. But I don't have any responsibilities for anybody right now. Just myself, that's it. So now I've got the opportunity and the options to be able to go and do some stuff. I mean, life ain't getting any younger here. I mean, I don't care, what the rest of it is, but if I'm going to do it, now I've got the opportunity to be able to do it. And I've got, 7 apps, and, I'm going to try to get on some of the catering apps and stuff. And like I said, take my system around the country and see how it works in different areas. I've already been to 3 different regions and it's worked. So it's worked in those 3 regions. I'm sure it'll work in, other regions as well. And my expenses are so low, especially now that I'm a van lifer. I don't have to worry about figuring out how to stay at a hotel or whatever, I don't have to worry about any of that stuff right now. So it opens up more options for me to be able to travel and do stuff. I would have already left yesterday, but I knew the rain was coming in, and it's like, man, I didn't want to have to drive hours and hours through rain, and then get somewhere and then try to figure out the area or figure out the stuff. I mean, the good thing is about a lot of the places I'm heading to, I've already been. So I've been in a semi truck, so therefore I could easily get in a van a lot of places. Whereas, had I not been, it'd be a little bit more challenging. But I'd rather have the challenges with using my system in a town that I've never been to before than to have to compile of trying to find a place to sleep and figure out that, all that stuff too. So again, this just gives me even less of a complications or whatever. Frees it up quite a bit. And can take you guys along. Yeah, I can stay at truck stops, exactly. I can stay at a lot of different. I mean, it's a van. I mean, I could pull in anywhere and stay. I've already got everything set up. It's just I'm not sure if I'm going to leave the setup that I got right now or not. I'm not quite sure if I'm going to leave how I've got it set up or not. Like I said, I had to get my bedding and stuff because I'm going to use a comforter inside a sleeping bag, and that's going to be my bed. So again, I've lived in my car before. So I've been homeless and I've lived in my car before. This is the first time I've actually got some room and space to be able to stretch out and stuff. So it's a lot. I mean, this is like, it's like having a studio apartment. I mean, it's compared to living in a small 2-door car, and then you're going to living in a studio apartment, basically. So it's a lot different than living in my car. When I did live in, I lived in my vehicle 3 times before in my life as an adult. Months upon months in the wintertime. I mean, I did the whole van life, car camping thing. I did all that before that was even a thing. I did it back in like 2000, 99, 2000. And that's the other thing. I was on drugs and drinking alcohol and cigarettes and stuff. I was doing all that stuff back then. Whereas now, I'm so much healthier. I'm in a lot better, mental and and cognitive and emotional and physical shape than I was back then. So yeah, I mean, it's a lot of things have been a lot better now than what they were back then. And I'm not broke. I'm able to figure out how to make some money while I'm doing it. And the good thing is I can just always come back to this region or another, one of my other regions. I can go back home. I can come back to the region. I can go to a different region, one of the other regions that I had been to. I can always come back to the region. So it's not like I can just completely not have no backup. Just put the gas in, come back. And pretty much anything I carry with me is not anything that I just can't abandon. I can just throw it away if I need to. Pretty much disposable stuff. It's nothing, it's not like I'm going to be carrying sentimental things with me. $63 items, 3 shopper for $32. $8, 4 items going 4 miles. Let's see what this is. Where's that going? Downtown apartment? Yeah, downtown apartment. That ain't happening. That would have been a good order, but downtown apartment. Dang. 27 miles for $22. All it is some cupcakes, a balloon, and a freaking bouquet of flowers. But I mean, it's going 19 miles one way. It's not even there. I can stay in your driveway, Terry. Yeah, I remember you said that that wouldn't be no big issue to stay there. Hence another reason I wanted to get my platinum up. Make sure my platinum's up, so that therefore, when I go to other regions, I'll be a platinum dasher. That was another reason too to concentrate on, keeping my stats up and good. And Terry, I'm gold cart on Instacart now. And I've only had Instacart for a month. And I'm already I'm gold cart status. It's going up to 22. It's $22. I mean, they need to go up a little bit more. They need to go up to like $30 on that one. They want me to go 27 miles. I mean, that needs to be closer to $30. Uh-oh, I think you guys are about ready to die. Yep, I got just a few percentages left. Well, what, 4 hours, and then this is my second live stream too, because my other one messed up. I started talking about Google and YouTube, and they cut me off. They messed up. I was saying good things about them, but yeah, they was still messing up. I don't know what they were doing. You're still on the waiting list for Instacart? I just got on last month, and I had been waiting 2 years. Just like, I waited 2 years for Grubhub as well. See, YouTube just flashed me. YouTube tried cutting out on me right there. See, I said YouTube now. All of a sudden, Google and YouTube, they're acting silly now. I'm saying good things about you, Google and YouTube. Oh, here we go. Grubhub. Let's see what Grubhub's saying. All right. It's hard to pass up. It's $19. It's $19 Taco Bell. And I'm just right down the street from Taco Bell. Like a mile. Let's see what they're getting. Two chicken chalupa supreme and two Mexican pizzas. That's it. So they're getting two, or no, my bad. It's just one combo. Two chicken chalupa supreme combo. So it's just a large Mountain Dew Baja Blast and two Mexican pizzas for $19. I mean, I'm sitting right here in the parking lot of my Chinese too. So womp womp. Looks like I'm not getting my Chinese. All right, Chinese, I'll be back maybe. Grubhub gave me a $19 order here just for some freaking chalupas. $19, that means it's going to put me close to $150 then. I know I should be over $140. Pretty close to $140. Because I was already over $103 or something like that. $103, and then I just did those two orders. And then this order. So yeah, like $130, at least $130. That's what I'm saying. I got 7 apps. So surely to goodness, out of 7 apps traveling, I could make some money. I mean, my goal was $126 every day for the whole entire year. That ends up being around $45,000 a year. I've made over $65,000 every year. You know, this is my 3rd year now. I've made over $65,000 so far each year. And I haven't been doing it full time until the 1st, February 1st. I'm actually full time gig tuber / van lifer. 22 thumbs up though. I appreciate that, everybody. Again, if you haven't subscribed, make sure you've subscribed. I'm trying to get to 700 subscribers. I only needed like 20 more subscribers. That's it. What are these guys doing over here at on a Sunday? The business ain't even open. This will be a little bit of a road trip. It's like 11 miles. $19 for 11 miles. So, but it's all highway. So it should be a nice, quick, smooth ride. Plus it gets me away from town too, because in town, I mean, you know, it's church is out now, so people's going to be out and about. Tomorrow's a holiday. Everybody didn't remember. Tomorrow's President's Day, so there's going to be a lot of places not open, limited hours, you know, stuff like that. Banks ain't going to be open. No business transactions. Again, some banks, credit unions may still be open, but for the most part, they're not going to be. I'm pretty sure I've delivered this person before. The name looks familiar. The area and the name looks familiar, so we'll see here when I get up here. Oh, you give me a side eye there for a person. Notify the customer that I'm waiting on their order. I'm waiting on your order, customer. What is this lady doing? It should be ready. I mean, it's just a Mountain Dew and freaking 2 chalupas, 2 Mexican pizzas. We'll see. We'll see whether it is or isn't. Haven't seen my manager in there for a while. Of course, I've not really picked up from Taco Bell. Yep, 11 miles. People sitting out there in their car eating. Oh, okay. Looks like the camera cleared itself off. That's good. Still got all the snow everywhere. Hell, there's a patch of ice I about slipped on right there just coming out of Taco Bell. It's crazy. Just, it still amazes me. It's been over 3 weeks and we still got snow and ice everywhere. Like sidewalks and everything. I mean, it's just like you can't even go. It's been challenging to try to get these damn deliveries done. It's crazy, actually. All right, where am I going? Now you're to the right. That lady was sitting there looking at me. It's like, okay, lady, you're standing out there by the street, taking your shirt off and changing your shirt at the back end of your vehicle there, facing the street. And she was looking at me because I was looking at her. It was like, yeah, I'm trying to figure out what in the hell you're out here doing out here in the middle of the street here. Hear that? Maybe she thought I was cute. Seen this gray beard, said, "Oh man, he must be wise. He's got a big bushy gray beard." Oh, jeez. I'm sure everybody else is live right now too. It's noon, hell. I know when I usually get done at about 10:30, 11 o'clock, man, there's like 7 people freaking live. Yep, restaurants are starting to pack up. That guy got in that one car. I don't know what he was doing. YouTube was acting up. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Yeah, that's one of my green screens here. Terry, I don't think you... Terry, did you see the my other green screen here? I don't know if you had a chance to see my other green screen right there with my L0 tip. L0 tip green screen there. WTF. Question mark WTF. It's crazy the freaking stuff that it comes up with. The AI comes up with. Dogs want to walk. See you later. Have a great day. Yeah. Terry, did you see my L0 tip? Gonna be my emoji. Thinking about making that one of my emojis there. L0 tip. Is that funny or what? You know, when we get them L0 tips that they get. they give to us. All right, Terry, have a great day. Yeah, I'm going to get off here in a minute. WTF, yeah, that's what they're saying right there in the little bubble. That's what the Dasher's thinking right there. They're questioning their life, and they're saying WTF. Because they're doing a dash for 0 tip. The offers come in, and it's like L0 tip, and then it's like... The Dashers questioning their life. What's my life all about now? And then they're thinking, man, this customer seriously is not giving me a tip at all for me to take them their food. Oh, shit. But you have a good day, Terry. Be safe. You get out. Can make a few dollars. I'm going to be van lifing it. Gig tubing and van lifing. One highway to another highway. Yep. Onto a country road, and then it's done and over with. How much did I say this was? $19? This was $19? Dang. This person over here, they're just, I'm just going to drive down the center lane and then decide I'm going to get over. And no turn signaling. Oh, shit. Lala telling Terry to have a great day. I'll send a floating heart. I can't do the floating hearts. I got rheumatoid arthritis right there, so it's hard for me to do the heart shapes there. Do the heart, because look at it. Looks freaking, don't even look like a heart. It looks all messed up. I do the heart. Even though they said their heart's not here, they said it's more in the center. But thanks, I appreciate that. Appreciate that heart. Now we're gonna have everybody racing down here, try to get by them, get by places over here. You think you just lack coordination? I got rheumatoid arthritis in my joint right there in my finger. This thumb and this finger here. Yeah, I've abused my body over the decades. So drugs and alcohol and all that. That I've done for decades, and then going on 18 years now. It's still hard to believe that it's been 18 years since I've gotten high. Gotten high, drank, burned the trees. These guys are just flying down through here. Of course, everybody's going to let them over too, instead of making sure that they don't. Speed up past everybody just to slow down to 40 miles an hour. Because these people ain't even going nowhere. Yeah, 18 years, man. It's hard. It's really hard to believe it's been that long. I mean, most people don't even have kids 18 years old. And here I've been clean and sober for 18 years. Going. I'm telling you, the one thing I like about this vehicle is that it is freaking comfortable. Definitely is comfortable. man. Just drive, relax. Now again, I haven't taken it on, several hour trip, but I've been in it for several. I've been in it since this morning. In and out, in and out. Driving here and there and everywhere. It's still been good though. Still been good. Appreciate everybody that's stopped in. 22 thumbs up. Floating hearts. That's nice. Makes a big difference when you're driving all the time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's super comfortable. It's one of the most comfortable vehicles I've been in. Now, I was driving my mom's van, and that was comfortable driving in. But it was rough, the shocks weren't good and all that. It was wore out, 240,000 miles. It's like me, wore out in my old age. I just wish it was smaller. I wish it was the same, but smaller. Because it is big. I mean, it's got so much room in it, it's crazy. The weight distribution is not very good either because, it's made for hauling people and gear, luggage, and all that stuff. So, therefore, it's more apt to have, wanting more weight in the back than just me and a few things in it, So the balance is definitely off. You can tell at times too. That's for sure. My headphones have done died on me, so it must be that time. You had an unpaid ride for Linda's friend, and you ate lunch, struggling. Still trying to prioritize DoorDash today. Oh man, Frank. Yeah, I've got myself in a good position with DoorDash right now. So I still need 3 more to carry over for tomorrow. But I'm on this 19 for 11 Grubhub. I turned DoorDash off because I'm just trying to conserve. I don't want to. I'm at 55% AR. So I want to try to keep that AR. All my other stats are good too. So it's like I don't want to risk it for the biscuit. I was going to go get some Chinese, but I mean, I end up catching this 19 for 11. All highway, 60 miles an hour. I'm almost there. Got 6 miles to go. You drove to Kroger this morning and you got one item order on Instacart. What? Nice. Yeah, they had a Best Buy on Instacart. They tried to get me to do, Frank, but it was 31.5 miles. And they didn't go up to more than, I wanted to try to do it for like $42 or something. 42 to 40, plus dollars. But it was only $31. They couldn't get it up any. You can catch an order from anywhere at home. Yeah, I remember you said that. You're in a pretty good little market there. I mean, my goal was $100. Come out here, hurry up, make $100. Let the rain pass by, because I didn't want to be traveling while it was raining. holiday tomorrow, so we're going to run into some different stuff with the holiday tomorrow. It's supposed to be 51 today, but it's only 40 degrees still. I really did want to do that order, but I mean, if I'd already had my backpack, I probably would have went ahead and done it. I just got to throw my chargers and my tablet, my bedding. This is where I'm at delivering to. Out here in the country. See, it still got snow. Still got a pile of snow right here. Look at that. Still a pile of snow right there. 40 degrees. Been 40 degrees for 3 days. 2 days now. 3 days, whatever. Still drizzling a little bit. Yep, still got snow all along the side of the road. How far do I gotta go down this way? 1.5 miles. Yep, that's all I got. A lot of the areas I know had the snow and ice, man, their river levels are definitely going to be up. Rivers, lakes, streams, people's muddy ass driveways. I put my lightweight waders on too, just in case it ends up being warmer than 50 degrees. I can switch into my mudders instead of having my insulated boots. Maybe I haven't been to this person's house before. Oh man, this better not be the middle of the cornfield. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. There was one time I had somebody order and it was in the middle of a cornfield. I mean, I don't see no houses around here and it says I'm only a mile away. So, I don't know about this. I mean, right there was somebody's house. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. There's a house over there. Alright, we'll find out if it's this house over here. Because there's nothing. I mean, look at this. There's nothing but acres and acres and acres. And one tree. Now, that house right there, their driveway was back there at that where I just turned at. Oh, it's over here on the left. Okay, there's a house right there. I didn't even see it. There's a house right here. Okay, cool. I was about to say, man, there ain't no houses within a mile of it. saying it's right over here off the road, but 120. Let's see. There's some horses right there, though. 4 horses out there. They got a bunch of mud they got to go through. Hold on. Where's this person at? Oh, I think I know who this is. The driveway's right up here. Or is this a road? Hold on, wait a minute. Where's the driveway? Squirrel, you better get across there. Unlifing yourself there. Where's it at? Right here? Yep. Oh, I know these guys. This is the one I had to go back and get their Taco Bell once before. I brought them pizza or something, and then I had to go back and get their Taco Bell. The guy's like, I ordered or it was the Taco Bell, and I had to go back and get the pizza, I think. One or the other. And I told him, I said, I never got the order. I said, but if I get it, along the way, I'll go back and get it. Yep, they got the old dogs out here in their little pen that they got outside. Oh, when did he get a Mustang? He didn't have a Mustang last time I was out here. He's probably gonna be like, "Nah, man, this ain't your Volkswagen." He's gonna be like, "Man, that ain't your Volkswagen." I said, "Yeah, I know. Don't want to forget to drink this time." Hope you guys can't hear that copyright music. He's jamming out there in his garage. Man, that Mustang, he's got some roush. He got that sucker sitting out here in the middle of the freaking, out here in the middle of the rain and the mud. I guess he got it like that, I guess. Alright, let's try turning in his little turnaround spot here. Mary! Hey, Mary. Oh, what's this here? B to B. Jacob, what's going on, Jacob? You're a dolphin trainer in Nebraska? Wow, okay. Nice. Right. I have no idea what you're talking about there, but all right. I think you're in the wrong stream there, buddy. I think you put your comment in the wrong chat. How's Mary doing? Mary, I was in your live stream last night, following along with you, and your midnight rider to the ocean instead of Nebraska. Yeah, right, Mary. You want to hey, get a hold of me and I can arrange the transportation. I might be able to get one at a time in here. Figgity Blitzer, what's going on there, buddy? How's it going? I was just dropping off one of the regulars there, Mary. $19 for 11 miles. I'm setting it like, I don't know, 130, 140, somewhere around there. Dude. Normally I'd be done right now, but YouTube messed up on me earlier. Wouldn't let me back on my stream. Appreciate that, Lala. Thank you. Yeah, we had rain, like 17 hours of rain straight, and we still got snow out here. we still got snow, Mary. 17 hours of rain and 40 degrees. Look at this. Look at this nonsense out here. Look at that. Still got snow. 17 hours of rain and 40 degrees all night long, and we've still got rain, or still got snow piled up. Just patches of ice on sidewalks. I almost slipped and fell out coming out of Taco Bell on a patch of ice. And it's been 40 degrees for like 3 days. And not to mention we had all that rain. Crazy. Queen! Hey, Queen. What's going on, Queen? Hopefully tomorrow will be the day there for you, Queen. I'm anxious for you. I miss you. Although Borderline's been out here killing us. She's been out here just tearing it up. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going this way. Yeah, my goal is to work myself through the rain because it's supposed to, quit, which, I mean, it's pretty much over with now. Make $100 as quick as I could, and then get me something to eat and get ready to hit the road. Hit the road, Jack. Head to the ocean, the ocean, the ocean. Yeah, I'm on the head to the ocean, but I don't know. We'll see. I guess I'll turn Uber off because Uber's not doing nothing. I'm just wasting my time on Uber. I done like $93 yesterday on Uber. It was crazy. Had a fiasco with the vase, the bouquet of flowers. Had that. I mean, it was. Geez. And then the rain started coming down so heavy last night. It was like, man, I'm not staying out. I'm not staying out in this rain. The orders just weren't there. I mean, not for that kind of BS. Oh, you sent a bronze medal. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Mary. Appreciate it. Yeah, two idiot people parked and blocked traffic from the drive-thru. What? Oh, freaking donkeys. After 8 o'clock, the orders turned brutal, so you went home. Yeah. I mean, I've noticed it's been like that for like the past several weeks. That's why I haven't stayed out. It's just not been worth it. But, my new van, I'm van lifer now. So, this van's fog lights, I got to use them last night. Freaking excellent. Excellent fog lights. I'm very impressed with them. Yeah, even with all that pouring down rain and dark last night, they performed very, very well. I was very impressed with it. Even this morning, I had fog this morning, because it rained for 14 hours straight. So it was foggy, and I was very impressed with them. See the very edges of the road, see the lines and everything very clearly. Oh, it was nice. The wiper blades are another situation. Yeah, failure. So I want to try to get, I'm going to clean the windshield and put on some Rain-X. I got some Rain-X I want to put on. So I want to try to get some Rain-X on it before I take off. Tomorrow's your car repair day. Yippee. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Queen. I'm anxious for you. I'm anxious for them to get you taken care of and get you back out here. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be going, heading over to your area, Queen, or because as of right now, the plan is to hit the ocean, or Gulf Ocean, what you want to call it, Mississippi. So I'm wanting to head straight to Mississippi and then come back up to Tennessee next week. On my way back, heading to Boston. Washington, D.C., Boston, Maine. I'm going to end up in Maine. So my goal, Mary, I don't know if you heard or not, but it's to have lobster in Maine and see the lighthouses for my birthday. So I got 2.5 weeks. So, like right now, I could just drive straight there if I wanted to. But I would like to go see the ocean. Man, big old longhorn steer right back there. Man. Just random freaking longhorn freaking bull right there. That's crazy. And then I'll have to go to Mississippi, stop in Tennessee, go to Washington, D.C., because I haven't seen Washington, D.C. See Washington, D.C., go eat lobster in Maine with the lighthouses, and then head back, and then make a pit stop again back here in the Midwest, and then head west, young man, head to Colorado. Trying to make it to Denver, Seattle, Portland. So my goal is to try to be there in the month of March. It takes too long if I go to Florida. So Florida may be either on my way back or because it was to go to Tennessee, Florida, and then Boston and Maine and all that. But I don't think I have enough time to be able to do that. If I want to try to get to Maine by my birthday, it's going to take me a week down to Mississippi, a week back up to Tennessee, and then a half a week to get to Maine. That's kind of what my plan is, because I know the Maine trip is just going to be a dead trip. I'm going to be going all the way up there, see the lighthouses, eat lobster, and then come straight back south. And then that may be when I just go from Maine to Florida. Man, there's longhorns right there. Just random longhorn freaking cattle out here in the middle of the freaking Midwest. What the heck? That's crazy. What the hell is in Mississippi? Well, I'm gonna stop by and see Kaylee. Is one of my plans, but whether that works out or not, I don't know. It's the quickest way to get to the ocean, and I'm familiar with it. I don't want to have to try to go areas or places that I'm not too familiar with. All down through the South, Mississippi and Alabama and stuff, I've been through plenty of times, so I pretty much know. But like right now, if I was to leave now, I could get to the ocean in 11 hours. If I was to leave right now, I could get there in like 11 and a half hours. Depending on how many times I stopped. But it's the quickest way to the ocean. Like Myrtle Beach, I can get to Myrtle Beach in about the same amount of time, but I don't know how the storms and stuff are supposed to go that way. So I don't know. But I can get on the highway right now and just, if I just drove straight there, I could be there in 11 hours. Ish, 11 hours ish. Mama get, yeah, I know, I was in her live stream last night watching her. Yeah, I was keeping an eye out there. Because the other thing is, if I wasn't going to eat lobster in Maine, because again, I don't know what the weather's like up there. I don't know how, do they still got ice and snow up there? Are they getting, heavy downpours of rain, or are they flooding or whatever? I don't know. I don't want to get stuck up there and not, having to deal with all that up there in Maine. I don't know. That's why I was kind of giving it a couple weeks, because I know most of us are supposed to get a warm up. If I went to Tennessee and then went to Washington, D.C. and then up to Maine, I'd get there before my birthday. So I'd be up there too soon. I want to get there around my birthday, which is, 2.5 weeks. So that's what I'm saying. It would take me more to go to Florida, because I would have to get, I'm like 17 hours, like, not to the border of Florida, but to get into Florida, the heart of Florida, it'd take me about 17 hours. Again, I don't know what the weather's like, going that direction. South, I know it is, because it's been warm. It's warm. They just have the showers and the stuff. So, yeah. Plus, like I said, I'm familiar with the whole southern route. I'm familiar with, and from here to North Carolina and Virginia and West Virginia, I'm familiar with that route too. So, but again, we all know that they've had some issues and stuff up there too. So I'm trying to just give it some time to warm up, clear up, get rid of the ice and snow and flooding, and let the temperatures warm up a little bit. I preferably don't want to be in Maine when it's like 12 degrees. And like I said, that's just a dead trip just to go all the way up. Because I'm not seeing anything up there in that area, once you get up that far north. There's like nothing up there. Invalid, hey, Invalid, what's going on there? What's happening with you, Invalid? Yeah, I've been watching your posts and stuff that you've been putting over there. Ray, what's going on, Ray? You definitely work hard, Dean. Much appreciated. Yeah, much respect. Appreciate that. Yeah. It's 76 and windy there, Barry. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking. That's what I'm talking. You wouldn't go to Maine in February? No. That's what I'm saying. My birthday's next month. That's what I'm saying. I got like 2.5 more weeks. So that's what I'm saying. I don't want to go straight there now. Like, I could be at my grandbaby's in like 6.5 hours. They're like in Tennessee. It's like 6.5 hours, 7 hours away. Be there, spend a day or two, and then what? And then I still have a whole nother 2 weeks before my birthday. So that was why originally it was to go down to Mississippi, back up to Tennessee, back to Florida, and then take 95 all the way up. That was, originally 2 weeks ago, that was what my plan was. But then my uncle's funeral got mixed up in the middle of it. And so, I lost money for that. And then I lost money with the fiasco of the car place. The lady was young. It was her time. It was an error. So, doesn't warm up in Maine till June. Yeah, I know, but that's when all the tourists did. I'm not trying to go there when the tourists are there. I just want to see the lighthouses and eat lobster. That's it. That's the only reason I want to go up there. To say that I've done it in my life. I've never been there. So that's one of the, bucket list check things off your. I'm not getting any younger, Mary. This time of my life, I've had the most options and most opportunities I've ever had in my whole entire life. So, and it's something I've always loved lighthouses. I don't care for lobster too much. It's not really the point of lobster. It's just the the idea of, hey, I'm in Maine and I'm eating lobster and I'm seeing lighthouses. It's that whole just experience of it. And I'm taking you guys along with me. You guys are going to be go along with me. The average temperature remained February 26. Yeah. It's still warmer than what it's been here. I mean, we ain't seen the 20s. We've been in teens for weeks upon weeks upon weeks. It's just this past week it's gotten into the 40s. We ain't even seen 40 in 2 months. Crazy. It's still got snow. I still got piles of snow here. It's crazy. I'm ready to get out of here. The average high is the 40s. Yeah. 40s and 20s. Yeah. Oh, and Val, you love lobster? Yeah. I mean, I've ate lobster. I mean, it's not bad. I just like the idea. I mean, to me, that sounds neat. Getting a lobster in the state of Maine, where the lighthouses are. Like I said, I've always liked. I actually considered applying to be a lighthouse keeper. That's how much into lighthouses I was. Being an innkeeper for a lighthouse, be the person that's there, takes care of it and all that stuff. Because I was a general manager of several different hotels. So that was just the next progression to do, was to be an innkeeper. And I thought, man, hell, they had some opportunities for innkeepers to live on the premises. I mean, free room and board. I was already working 24/7 anyway, being a general manager of hotels. So I just thought, oh, okay, yeah, why not do it in Maine in a lighthouse? I mean, they had lighthouses elsewhere that they wanted some, but that was one of the ones I always thought was neat. Like I said, it's just going to be like an experience. That's it. It's no different than what I did with the Grand Canyon and Niagara Falls. I just took off one Labor Day, just drove straight to Niagara Falls. Slept in my car on the side of the street. Woke up, went into the park, checked the falls out during the day, and drove all the way back. I didn't even stay. That's all I did. So, I mean, it's going to be like one of those type of experiences. Except this time I got the apps, so I'm hoping to be able to make some money along the way. Pay for it. And again, if things don't work out and it doesn't happen, I'm just going to leave and come back. And come back to some of these other regions that I've already ran that I know I can make money at. I'm not going to run my bank account dry and then to be like, oh yeah, but I experienced it, blah, blah, blah. No, I'm not going to do. I'm just going to be sensible about it. Six hours of daylight per day. No, it's going to be just a trip. That's it. I'm not staying up there. Hell no. Too damn expensive. You've always wanted to fly to Maine and get a lobster dinner and then fly home. Yeah, exactly, Mary. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's exactly what it's going to be. Yep. I'm just going to go up there, experience it, say that I did it, vlog it, I'll take you guys along with me, and then there we go. I'll have done it. Check that off my bucket list. Fresh lobster from Maine is the bomb. I don't know. I wouldn't know. So many different kinds of lobster, but Maine has the best they wanted to use anyway, and it's supposed to be cheaper there. You love lighthouses too, Mary? Yeah. You've always wanted to do a lighthouse tour in Michigan because there's tons of them there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's lighthouses all over the place. Yeah. You done that one, didn't you, Mary? You done the one down there in St. Augustine or whatever. You still want to go whale watching someday, Queen? No, I'm good with that. No, I'm not going to get out in there where there's creatures that could devour me and end me. No, I'm good with that. Yeah, I'm not all interested in getting out there in the middle of all of that stuff. No, that's their home, and I'm me. I'm here on the land here. I'm not supposed to be out there in their home. So They might not like you being in their home, so you never know. Michigan has the most lighthouses, yeah. 55 to 63 working lighthouses in Maine. Yeah. My concern is, like, when I mapped it out, I looked at the map the other day, and it's like so far distance between anything. So it's like, I just, yeah. And I mean, I'm not going to pay 30 something dollars to tour a lighthouse and all that nonsense. Whatever kind of price, gouging pricing they try to get out of you. I'm not going to do all of that. I'll just do like I did Niagara Falls and just go there, see it, take pictures, do some video, and then be done. And then be like, okay, yeah, I did it. See you later. Later. And like I said, if it's going to be like in the teens or negative degrees, I don't plan on staying there anyway. I'm heading out of there. I'm coming to Florida where it's 85 degrees. I had to make sure I had my shorts and my swimming trunks packed, Mary. I got them packed. Get down there in your 85-degree weather down there. You still wanted to go ever since you went and seen your first light house years ago? Oh, did you? Yeah. I love your topic, so I always Google things because I just find it so interesting that you bring up things that you never thought of. Oh, is that right, Mary? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was involved in a car accident in the Grand Canyon. Drunk driver hit us. I was in the back seat where he hit. He just just put a little dent in the rental car. That was my honeymoon. Yeah, you went on one in St. Augustine. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I knew. I thought that's the one that I watched, the video that you did. St. Augustine. I mean, I know there's lighthouses other places, but just the idea of Maine and the lobsters and seeing the lighthouses, I just think. Plus, I've never been there. I've never been, the Northeast or the Northwest. I plan on going to Seattle. I've never been to Denver. I've been to Colorado Springs area, near there, but I've never been to Denver. I've never been to Seattle or Portland. I've never been up in there, so I plan on going up there too. I mean, I think it'd be neat to go to Portland, Maine, and Portland, Oregon. I think that would be neat. I've been to Fort Bragg, North Carolina, and I've been to Fort Bragg, California. I've been on both coasts there for both of those. So I think it'd be neat to go to Portland, Maine, and Portland, Oregon. Because I've never been there. Never been to those two. And there's no time but now. You know what I'm saying? If I've got the opportunity and I've got the options to be able to do that kind of stuff, why wouldn't I do it? I have no obligations. I don't have pets. I don't have no kids at home. I don't have no other person to, nag me or, encourage me or whatever. Either or. I'm only responsible for myself. So, and like I said, I got the apps. So that's the other thing. The St. Augustine Lighthouse was free. Yeah. Yeah. Cabo San Lucas. Yeah. I've been to Tijuana, Mexico. That's it. I walked across to Tijuana, Mexico, but that's the only time I've ever been out of the United States. And then they almost didn't let my father-in-law come back because they thought he wasn't a U.S. citizen. So they detained him because they didn't think he was a U.S. citizen. Yep. We were there about 2.5 hours to make sure that he was actually a U.S. citizen. It was kind of crazy, really. But yeah, I would love to be able to go outside the United States and travel. But I mean, there's so much still in the United States that I want to go to. Like I said, I've never been to the Key West either. I like to get down there to Key West. Yeah, been north of Buffalo, too cold, or maybe Toronto. Yeah, I'm not been. I've been in the International Bridge there in Detroit, and I've been in the UP, and then I've been in the Niagara Falls. I mean, I've delivered it in a semi truck in Buffalo, but I went on a vacation, whatever you want to say, Labor Day weekend. I mean, like I said, I drove straight to Niagara Falls. I seen the falls at night with the fireworks going off, which was crazy. Went to my car, went to sleep, woke up that morning, went down to the park, uh, visited the park, walked through the park, seen the falls during the daytime, got back in it, and drove straight to Erie, Pennsylvania, where the pirate ship is. That's on the lake. I didn't tour it because it was like $27 or some kind of crazy shit like that to go on the pirate ship. I said, no, hell, I'm good just standing outside here. Took some pictures of the pirate ship and stuff, and then drove straight back. Went to work the next day. Yeah, it was crazy. You never been to Erie, Pennsylvania either? Yeah, yeah. It was along the way here. It was along the way on the way back. I mean, again, it was like, okay, it's right there, so why not just take a little bit of a detour? Detoured off, pulled off somewhere, didn't even know where I was at. Next thing I know, I'm looking at a pirate ship. I'm like, where the hell did this come from? You know, it's just like randomly along the way, I stopped. I thought, oh man, this would be pretty neat to, check it out. $26 or something kind of bullshit like that. I said, no, I'm good. I was like, that's how much gas it took me to get up here. 26. It only costed me like $75 for the whole trip to Niagara Falls and back. It was crazy. And I didn't have none of the apps or nothing then. I didn't know anything about the apps. Now I got the apps, so yep, never been to Hawaii. Nope, like to go to Hawaii and Alaska too. Like knock that off. They don't charge you to go on the submarine though. Honolulu, yeah. See, I got a lot of service members, family members that were in the service members. Like right now, my son-in-law, which is my grandkids' dad. My daughter and him are not together anymore, but I still consider him my son-in-law, even my ex-son-in-law, wherever you want to look at. But he's the father of my grandsons. He's still actively in the Navy. Hey, Sing, what's going on? What's going on? Appreciate you stopping through. Thank you, thank you. Oh, is it 1 o'clock already? Dang, 1 o'clock. Or the memorial, either. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, Mike pipe back in there. Did I make 420 yet, Dean? No, I haven't, Mike. You went to Seattle, but just the airport. It was absolutely beautiful flying in. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Denver was kind of disappointing to you, but the rest of Colorado was beautiful. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. I just been through Colorado, just in a semi truck, and I didn't even drive it. It was my co-driver. Oh, Pearl Harbor. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How's the day been for me? I don't know, like 130 or 140, something like that. Somewhere around there. Like 42 on DoorDash, 50 on Grubhub. I think that's what it is. And something like 42 on Spark. somewhere around there. I mean, my goal was only $100, but they just kept sending me offers, so I just kept taking them. That's a fabulous day in Florida. Yeah, 420. Yeah, Mike, Mister $300 a day. Mister $300. Making us look all bad here. He's on an e-bike, Mary. Yeah, I want to get down there and see you guys. Get down there and see everybody in Florida. But I don't want to just go for a few days or whatever. I want to try to make a tour of it. The Mississippi thing is just so I can get to the ocean because I've not been to the ocean for a while. So I mean, it's mainly just to get to the ocean so I can get me some ocean therapy. It's the quickest and easiest way I know to get to the ocean right now. And it's cheap. I mean, it's going to be fairly cheap for me to get there. It's like 650. I'm like 600. I'm less than 700 miles from the ocean. So going that way. Now, if I go a different way, then it's a little bit further. Myrtle Beach is almost the same distance. It's just a little bit further to go to Myrtle Beach. But like I said, it's the weather over there and that stuff. That's the only thing. See, I mean, the other reason I want to go that route too, go to Florida and then come back up 95. I've got family members that live on the way, so I can stop and see my great niece along the way on my way up there too. See, I've got other things going, other reasons, personal reasons to do it too. It's not just out there to be just willy nilly it or whatever. You been to where Mike works? Nice area, yeah. Yeah, the Gulf. I know people call it the Gulf. What either or. It's a big body of water. Is it really, or is it a lake? Is it just a big lake? Because the Europeans always say across the pond. So I mean, is it really just a big pond? It's bodies of water surrounded by land. So I mean, is it a pond, a lake? Yeah. Now and see the thing is I've already got the I can rent room. I can rent 4 nights in Mississippi for $100. But that was before I'm van lifing. But yeah, they're going to be in the 60s and 70s all this week. So that's another reason why I wanted to go that way. The weather's supposed to be better as far as like rain and all that stuff. Like I said, originally I was supposed to go down there, back up to Tennessee, then to head to Florida, and then come up Florida. But I'm 2 weeks behind now because, like I said, the funeral and the shortage of money. The double charge that I got. It's the largest gulf in the world. Yeah, lakes are surrounded by land. Yeah, but isn't there land on each side of the ocean? Uh, yeah, I know, Mary. That's why I'm van lifing. That's what I'm saying, Mary. I'm van lifing. like I said, if I can't make money and I can't work the areas or whatever that I go, then guess what? I'm not going to be there. I'm gonna put 20 in the tank and I'm gonna get the hell out of there. I mean, I'm not gonna sit around and try to make, oh man, I only can make $10, $12 here or whatever. No, if I can't make no money, I'm not going to that area. I'm gonna get the hell out of there. Yeah, I mean, this is like a efficiency apartment, Mary. It's so much room in here, it's crazy. It's got too much room, really. I mean, I really don't need all this room. And like I said, I've lived in my car, and I've lived in a two-door car, I've lived in a four-door car, and I've lived in a HHR. So, I mean, I've lived in tiny, small vehicles before for months on time, through the winter time, everything. So, to have a van to be able to stretch completely out in, yeah. Yeah, but Mary, the thing is because she messed up, uh, again, she was new. They were training her. Can't necessarily always blame it on her. But yeah, this van that I'm in right now rents for almost $700 a week, $100 a day for the most part is what this that I'm in right now. This exact model, everything, and so because she messed up, I paid for the Rogue, which I got on my business discount and everything, and uh, they already gave me a great rate anyway. It's almost criminal. As cheap as I'm getting it, it really is. It's really ridiculous. And so because she messed up, I had to renew it anyway. They gave me the same rate as the Rogue, which the Rogue was under the same rate as a uh, compact SUV two wheel drive, which was originally what my rate was. And then it went, when I got into the RAV4, I had the same rate as the cheaper one. And then right now I'm getting the van for less than an economy, like little bitty whatever, Versa or Spark or, whatever the little bitty compact, subcompact, tiniest vehicle that you can rent. I'm getting it for even less than that rate. It's really criminal. It really is. But because she messed up and the Rogue had license plate lights out, and I don't really need four wheel drive anymore, all wheel drive, I don't need that anymore. Um, and I wanted something, I wanted a van anyway for a little bit more room, comfort, since I'm going to be traveling, I wanted to have the extra room. Not to mention, two car seats now, when I go visit my daughter, it's going to be my daughter. It's going to be two car seats, stroller, all the bags and all that. So, I need a little bit more room. So that's another reason I wanted a van. And then, so I said, well, since she messed up, the Rogue needs license plate lights changed. It needs an oil change. And they wanted me to go to get the oil change at Zifty Lube. I'm like, I'm not taking my time out of my day. I'm going to pay you to rent it, and I'm going to take time to go get the oil change. No, you guys ain't got a van ready or something that I can get in right now? They said, no, we don't. But then he said, okay, yeah, we'll do it for you. So they went and got the van, and I'm like, okay, cool. And I said, but and I was willing to pay a little bit more because I wanted a little bit more room and a little bit more comfort. They said, nope, we're going to leave you at the same rate. And so I got this for less than a subcompact two-wheel drive vehicle. Whatever kind of little bitty ass vehicle that you can get. Manager special, cheaper than that. I got it cheaper than all of it. And as of right now, I got enough points that I can get 5 days free. So I'm trying to build my points up to get a whole week free. And then when I pay for a month, If I pay for a month at a time, I get an even better rate. But then if I get my week, then it's like I'm going to get 5 weeks. Or I'm going to get a month plus a week for the same monthly rate, which will be even cheaper than what I'm paying now. It's really criminal. It's really criminal. For you to be like $350 a week. Yeah, I remember you saying something about you may do that to go up there to Michigan and then fly and get you a rental car in Vegas. I heard you were saying about that, talking about that. Make good money in Louisiana. I don't know about Mississippi. Yeah, I mean, I don't. You can't do 19, 26 miles a gallon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm averaging 22. I'm averaging 22 so far in this. The Rogue, I was doing like 24 to 32 at best. So it was varying, 24 to 32. So it's really not getting that much worse gas mileage than the Rogue was. So, I mean, overall, I'm really, and for the comfort and the room, it's worth that few extra miles per gallon for me. I mean, I'm willing to absorb that. You did find a van that does 36 miles a gallon. Yeah, exactly. If you could get one for $250 a week, I would be thrilled. Barry, I'm telling you, it's insane to think what I'm getting. I did good. Yeah. Well, it was because they messed up. Like I said, because I'd been renting it for so many weeks, they gave me the I'm running through my business, so I'm getting the business discount. I'm getting the corporate rate business discount. And then that includes roadside assistance and the insurance. So I'm getting all of that included as well. So I'm telling you, it's I thought the guys was messed up. I thought they messed up. But he's like, no, that's the rate we're going to give you. Because I booked it and got that rate to begin with. So then when they messed up and they couldn't put me in, because I booked an all-wheel drive SUV, mid-sized. They didn't have one available at the time, so they had to give me a 2-wheel drive subcompact. So it was at the time, originally, it was cheaper anyway. So then that's when he discounted it down to that rate. But then when I traded that in and got what I actually rented, that's when I kept the same rate. And then he's like, if you do it for a full month, a full 30 days, I'll give you an even better rate. So I'm just trying to build the money back up to be able to do that, which I almost was there, but because the lady messed up, I had to end that contract. I went ahead and paid for the whole new contract, and then because she messed it up, I had to redo the whole contract again, and then she messed up again on the renewal. So I had to start over fresh. So that's why I got double. I had to pay for everything double. And then that's what ended up costing me so much money. It was because of that. Hey, Eric, what's going on? Oh, I'm just talking about all this stuff that's going on. You bought your car from an Empire, and I was thinking about contacting them and seeing if they could give me some kind of discount. Yeah, Mary, that's it. Yeah. Stay in the rewards program, because like the Tesla I rented through Uber was to Hertz. So I already had the Hertz membership. Again, because I can run it through my business, I have all my business accounts run through all Avis, Hertz, Enterprise. What's the other one? Alamo and all that, all those different ones. I had to sign up for all of them because I never knew in the semi where I was going to be. So like wherever I was at and I needed a rental car, I had to be able to have that type of national budget, car rental, all those. I had to sign up for all of them with my corporate account because I never knew where I was going to be at. And I would always take out, overnight, one day a month when I was on the road. So no matter where I was at, I I would need a rental car. I would need to be able to stay in a hotel and all that stuff. So I signed up for all that stuff for all my corporate accounts. So I've been members to all those all this time. And that's what I'm saying. That's why I was able to get such a great deal on a great deal on it. And then, like I said, because they messed up, they gave me a discount even more. And then because the girl messed up again this last time, it took me a big hit out of my thing, out of my account. So now I got a fresh new contract, fresh starting all over, and I'm still at that same rate. And because of her messing up and the situation with the Rogue, I'm like, well, how about a van? And they're like, okay, we'll give you a van, since you're so, such a good customer or whatever. And that's how I end up getting in the van for less than an economy compact car. I mean, crazy. It's crazy. I couldn't pass it up. The amount I'm saving compared to what I'm gonna spend on gas, I can't complain. I can't complain about it. That's why I'm so anxious to get on the road. And get go. Plus, I can haul 72-inch TVs. I can haul, whatever. Pieces of plywood, whatever. I can haul all that stuff. $27 bags of catering bags. Yeah, whatever, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's do it. You're a new member. Let's go. All right, appreciate you. Welcome to the members. Yep, that's awesome. I appreciate that, Eric. Appreciate that. Yeah, I plan on getting over to North Carolina. Like I said, I got my plan was to go to Knoxville, then go to North Carolina. I could stay in North Carolina or I could stay in Virginia. I've got two hotels. Because again, all the corporate accounts and stuff, I got different corporate accounts at different hotel chains. So I can stay in different places. So I found either North Carolina or Virginia, either or I could stay 3 nights for $100. I mean, it's like 90 something, but like I said, I'm carrying my hotel room with me now, so it's crazy. Well, I think I'm gonna go in here and get my Chinese. Seafood Sunday today. Yeah, they got that fake crab, but they got shrimp, frog legs, what else they got? Fish. I don't know what kind of fish it is. It's not too bad. I mean, if it gets cooked fairly good. And then they've got scallions and they got oysters. I think they may even have oysters too. Hence the reason I call it Seafood Sunday. But it's going to be like $12 for a whole big styrofoam thing full of stuff, full of food. It's going to be like $12 or $13 at the most. Almost always it's like $12. And I get all that whole styrofoam full of food. Oh, man. Oh, I need a nap. I didn't sleep very well last night. But I appreciate everybody that stopped in. I appreciate the 33 thumbs ups. Everybody hanging out with me on this live stream. The other one, damn YouTube screwed up on me. I don't know what it did. Done something. Messed something up on me. But I appreciate everybody that came in. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate the new membership there, Eric. Appreciate it. If I had my lunch. No, I don't. Seeing I'm on a fast. So I break my fast, whatever you want to call it, breakfast, lunch, dinner, whenever I feel like eating. I mean, I don't get hungry anymore. I've been fasting for over 3 years now, and I don't get hungry. I gave up pork 2 years ago, so I don't have any type of pork products. It's been 2 years now that I've gave up pork. I occasionally eat chicken, but mainly I eat steak. Steak, vegetable. I mean, when I go in here, I get steak, the Szechuan. I get the Szechuan, which is steak, chicken, and shrimp. It's a trio, and they've got onions, mushrooms, green peppers, broccoli, and carrots. They have all that in a Szechuan sauce, and then I get the peppers, which is a couple of different kinds of peppers, onions, and beef. So I get beef and peppers, and then I get the I'll get the fish, I'll get the shrimp, I'll get the what else? Sweet and sour chicken. I'll get maybe a couple pieces of the sweet and sour chicken. Let's see, what else do I get? Oh, black pepper chicken. Oh no, I lost you guys. Oh, my battery's dying. My battery's dying. But I appreciate everybody coming in there. Make sure to take care of somebody, even if that somebody's yourself. And as I always say, each day until the next one.